that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, rest your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on. But still, I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious. 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 1st of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body has a way with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Now listen up, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Down in home, I stay where I'm told, waiting to hear, controlled by the phone. Lover, does your mind lay close to mine? And will we wear like skin? Or will we age like wine? Bury your head. How can you sleep? Well, the man that you loved burns at the stake. And now it's clear that your words were fickle and fake. it wrong. I know the time and the space that you need. It's blurry, but I'll get on. It's getting hard to tell day from a day. Just say it and I'll move on. So give me an answer. So give me an answer. So give me an answer. Give me an answer. A simple response would make this okay. It's foggy, but what do you want? I keep running to faces and places. Remind me of who you are. You give me an answer. Give me an answer. Give me an answer. Give me an answer. So give me an answer. Give me an answer. Give me an answer. Give me an answer. Since I licked you clean and left with no complaints, I jumped blindly into your arms. I'd never been so brave. And each day brings a storm I'm simply not prepared to face. And I sleep and I dream between my grave and your sweet face.
G'day.
But
OBS crapping out on me there a bit. The death knells of this old fucking PC are many and varied. One day it's just gonna pop and then that'll be it. And we'll start up again. It's a nice shirt, thank you. Thought it was appropriate as we are about to meet the Australian government in Death Stranding. That's where we left off last night. It was like a good preamble. Got your Evangelion colors? If that's a follow-on from you before saying that you 5-starred everything at the beginning, and what you're kind of not so subtly hinting at is that I don't have the Evangelion colors that I'm looking for because I didn't 5-star the artist, but you did, and so you do. And thereby are giving me information about the game that I didn't have before you rocked up, then I'm gonna have to fuck you up. There's just no other way around it. That's gonna have to fuck you up. That's where I left off this morning. Right, okay, yeah. Well, it was yesterday evening for me. Because it's very much this morning today. What are you cunts on about? Night Rain. Oh man, I haven't played Night Rain in like 2 weeks now. What the fuck? They added like harder fucking dudes to kill. I never even fucking fought the Night Lord. Not the OG Night Lord. I haven't even attempted him. I haven't even unlocked Revenant. I don't even know how to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got a couple of offers from Cowboy and Peeve to jump on and play more Night Rain, but it's always like when I'm in bed, you know, it's like 9:30 or something. I'm reading. I'm supposed to be going to sleep.
Well,
gone are the days where I could just leap back out.
Here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Hally Man for 78. G'day, mate. Oh, yeah, dude. What's going on? Thanks for the sub. They added a new boss weekly. That's pretty fucking insane. Harder bosses, and they have a new boss coming out tonight. Unreal. I presume it's all just Limgrave still, in terms of map. But just new final encounters. Which is still crazy. Not new, just harder versions. That's what I heard. They were, souped up versions of the OGs. Okay, so not new bosses. Alright, well, that's a little different than a new boss weekly, but not bad. Gaping Jaw was up last week. Tomorrow it's the Night Centaur. I'm not looking forward to that one. That is a sentence that needs some more explanation, I think. Gaping Jaw was like the souped up boss fight last week. And right. Okay, I get it. So they take one of the bosses and soup them up for the week. It's the Night Lords, but they start in phase 2 and have a new phase. Okay, well that's pretty fucking rad. It's pretty fucking rad. It's a reason to come back every week and keep playing. I definitely should throw some more time in. I didn't even get any June in yesterday or today. I was watching Sequisha and Gem play Broken Arrow. Hans. He's been grinding Broken Arrow like crazy. He's nearly 1,000 elo. Holy shit. What a sick cunt. I think Gem's around like 800, 900 still, holding there. And Sequisha's just learning it. Haunts is playing some Warhammer, I think. I wanna get back in and grind that shit too. Oh, did my camera just go? Still on. Wait, no, it's back. What's all that about? It just flicked off? Bit weird.
accept, wash away my sins.
Okay. Paying the new class.
Simply trouble my walk home and my
I don't think that's correct.
because I never said no.
I don't think the phrasing is right. I believe there is a new expansion DLC. Right?
And I'm emotionally impaired.
I tried to like Death Stranding 1. I started the game 3 times, but it never grabbed me. And then with all the Death Stranding 2 hype, I decided to give it another go, and it's finally clicking. I looked up at the clock, and 7 hours had gone by. Nice, man. Where'd you get up to? I have to say, I like the way you play games. I remember Red Dead Redemption 2 in first person without the map. That was good shit, man. Yeah. I want to try and create the most immersive experience that I can. That's my jam, But for me and for you, I feel like it's good. It's good Twitch as well. The alternative is play through games as quickly as possible and play all of them. And I don't know if I can do that. I'm too old for that shit. Gotta play it my way. Pace it out. And then of course there are certain games that just allow for that a bit better than others. That's nice. I'm still trying to 5-star everything? Goody.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the
Man.
next execution. Wonderful.
Thanks, Lord Mischief. Giving a sub to fucking Radical Sabbatical, bro. Welcome back, Rad. Yeah. Yeah. If you're trying to 5-star everything, then you want to find out what cool shit you unlock when you get a new star.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Mau Prince, how you going, mate? Welcome back. Thanks for 6 months, dude. Cheers. It's cracking. Yeah, and if you want to, if you feel compelled to be like, fuck, I need to figure out what this star is, and then you start seeing packages out there, you're like, fuck, man, I'll bring that back. Maybe we get some new shit. Then the gameplay loop's starting to register,
Welcome back.
That's the part that I like. Not that you can't just story play through that game. You certainly can, just like everything. If you want to ignore most of the enjoyment and just go from point to point and get cutscenes, that's possible too. But I don't think that's what
He is an old one. Almost
it was designed for you to do. Prince Hodenheart. What a name. Ahoy indeed, sir. Thanks for 3 months. Cheers, mate. How you doing? And Shere Khan. Of course, Shere Khan. King of the jungle. 116 months. King of this fucking jungle, that's for sure. Almost 10 years, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. How's Death Stranding 2? I enjoyed the first one. It is it seems to be a bigger, more intense version of the first. With things like weather and day-night cycles having a pretty interesting impact on the landscape and your ability to traverse it. That sort of shit's amped up, and it continues the story almost directly from the first one, where Sam and Lou, have gone off.
Ah, yes.
They vanished.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Kurtman,
old
baby.
friend.
40 fucking 1 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Good as hell. Yeah, if you remember the end of the first game where, well, I probably shouldn't spoil the end of the first game. For anybody who's here, hasn't actually finished it yet, like random access. But if you remember the end of the first one, it kind of continues on straight from that. And, just, exactly what you'd expect. New environments, new mechanics, new toys, and all your old favorites as well. And from a narrative perspective, it is picking up fucking pace. The other thing I would say is that it has a lot more Metal Gear references throughout it. It seems like Hideo was a little gentle, tapping on that Konami wall last time. Perhaps because he was still securing funding from fucking Monster Energy and stuff like that. But now, obviously, Death Stranding 1 was a resounding success. It would appear as though he don't give a fuck no more. And also that he hasn't let go. You know? I would say that he hasn't let go. Like maybe Hideo Kojima is the kind of cunt that holds a grudge. You know? We love that, you know? We love a cunt that's happy to serve a dish cold. You know? So yeah, heaps and heaps of overt obvious references to Metal Gear that just make you smile every time. Lots of cute little sequences and hidden sequences and tricks and rewards for going off the beaten path or outside what you would expect. It just feels very Hideo.
He is an old one.
Almost
as old as me.
Lots of bring a smile to your face moments and lots of, oh my god, that's so Hideo, you know, that sort of shit. Kennedy baby, welcome back, mate. Cheers, brother. I feel like you dropped that the other day. I'll allow it. Because you're so fucking hot. And finally, so far the combat mechanics feel about the same as they were before, more or less. I was really hoping for a massively amped up version of that, and it doesn't seem like that's happened. It's better and more intense in certain ways, but like while there are VR missions this time, they seem to be very easy as opposed to the VR missions added in Director's Cut, which were mad sick challenges and had, you know, global leaderboards and stuff. Again, I don't know what's coming. Maybe I'm only I'm barely started. I think I just finished a fucking tutorial and some mind-blowing shit happened, all right? But maybe the combat will ramp up and there are a lot of there certainly seems to be more room for stealth and shit like that. So we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, that's where I'd say I'm at right now. And yeah, exactly. I hadn't felt the gameplay loop on my previous tries. Not everybody needs the gameplay loop, right? Because again, I think most people, they put it on easy difficulty and they go from cutscene to cutscene and they watch the movie. And honestly, I feel like for a lot of people, if not the majority, the gameplay just gets in the way. That's why they put it on easy and just smash through it. The gameplay gets in the way of the story that they're trying to tell. But for those of us that still enjoy video games as games, yeah, once you need to find the gameplay loop in Death Stranding before you get sucked in. When you do,
the smell
you realize
proper devotion.
It's a completely new gameplay loop.
Old friend.
It's nothing like anything else you've ever played. Nimish! Hello, sir! I went through almost the entire first game without engaging in combat. I've been going nuts with combat at every opportunity in this one. Nice, dude. I'm mostly just trying to stealth my way through and then whipping out my fucking sick-ass staff when shit goes, you know, bad. But that feels very Metal Gear. Like, you know, sneak until you get caught and then go nuts. Got my my Metal Gear SOCOM like silence fucking pistol, which does not one tap. So I gotta like to get them out, even with headshots. But yeah, feels very Metal Gear in that way, but not quite. Not quite as Metal Gear as I want it to feel, I guess. It unlocks here in 2.5 hours. Tempted. I only played a few hours of the first. Hard to play the first one when the sequel is out. If you're talking about Death Stranding, and I certainly hope you're not, then it's not hard to play the sequel when to the first one when the sequel's out at all. Not with good games. With shit it is, but not with good games. Because good games don't erase the previous one, because they evolve so much that the original is still relevant. Certainly the case here. There is absolutely no need to play Death Stranding 2 if you haven't played Death Stranding 1 in its entirety. It would be a waste of time and a waste of a good story. It won't mean anything to you. It won't have any of the emotional impact whatsoever. And from a gameplay perspective, you won't be able to appreciate the improvements. It'll just you'll be experiencing the exact same thing as if you did the first one the first time. You know, there'll be no change for you. You have to have first to appreciate the second. And if you do feel like it's hard to play old things once new things are out, you should probably really be careful. Because then you're only enjoying things because they are new, and you have evidence to support that. And then, of course, quality isn't relevant. Just the freshness, fresh factor. That's it. New is always better. That's when you realize, fuck, I'm a shallow cunt. What steps did I take to make me this way? And how the fuck do I get out before I sink too deep? You know? You gotta self-reflect there. If a game's not gonna stand the test of time, there's no fucking point playing it. Going on, Nate? How are you, mate? Good to see you. I saw you push some new streamer bot shit this morning. I'm about the same progress as you. Got to the spoiler. Gonna go finish 5-starring everyone before getting spoiler. But I'm loving it so far, getting the vibes. I had playing number 1. Me too, man. Can't wait to go to yep. Following the VODs as I play so as to not spoil my playthrough. Absolutely. Well, enjoy the VODs, man, and thank you. Yeah. I wanted to go back and 5-star all the other cunts, but I feel like I'll have more fun doing that when I have way more toys to play with. Because there's something enjoyable for me anyway, going back to an old area and then using all this new shit to set it up in a different way. I certainly remember bringing my zip lines and shit back to the original area and mapping that out, you know, deleting all the stuff that I had there from the beginning to free up bandwidth and then mapping it out differently. So I think I did a good bit of relaxing in that area and before moving on, and I'll certainly be heading back. We're out of music already. Oh no. The gameplay in Death Stranding makes more sense to me than the narrative. Clicks well. Yeah, good. Most people say about Dark Souls as well, you know. It's good. It's fine. It doesn't need a good game doesn't need a good story. You know?
Someone has conscripted.
It's just better if it's going.
For the next execution. Wonderful.
Is fucking Bread in here as well? I didn't see that, cunt. Nimish and Bread hanging out. What are you boys doing? Or are you just sniping fucking lurkers, Angel? Is that what's going on? You cheeky bitch. Thank you, darling. Good to see you too. And if you are somewhere in the background there, Bread, cheers, cunt. Squashing some bugs, found a doozy. The fun never ends. I'm great, mate. I'm like, this is where I am. You know, I started playing Metal Gear Solid, you know, when I was fucking 10, I think. And I knew then that I was playing something different. And like I feel like video games meant more to me. Like they were a bigger part of my life after Metal Gear. And like waiting for Metal Gear Solid 2 and the whole psych fuck of the tanker release, and like I just started falling more and more in love with what video games could be with Metal Gear 2. And then fuck, I still remember the only thing I took out of my car when it broke down and I left it on the side of the road when I was like 18 was Metal Gear Solid 3. I had my copy of MG3 in the fucking boot. I remember grabbing that out before leaving the car. Like I didn't give a fuck about the car. Wasn't gonna lose my copy of MG3 though. So what I'm saying is like I'm peaking, bro. New Hideo shit is my jam. It doesn't get any fucking better. Not even FromSoft make me feel this good. Like Elden Ring was huge, obviously. Oh, it was second. Sekiro, Bloodborne, those releases were second, only to These. And so far, it's living up to expectations. Tempered expectations. I'm also behind you. I'll be going back through your day one today. Nice, Mono. Enjoy, mate. Beautiful. I'll try and stay ahead. I found out last night that the baby's coming earlier than expected. So I'm having a baby next Wednesday, which is 6 days from now. So I got 6 days to enjoy as much Death Stranding 2 as I can, and then I have to just forget that it exists for a bit and go full dad, you know? And then when I get the green light from the missus, you know, and when I feel like the house is back in a nice, steady, stable state, I'll be back on Death Stranding 2. Which is to say, oh, you cunts are going to finish it before me. Fuck you all. I hate you. But also, fuck this motherfucking kid. Not even born yet, already fucking with me. You know, I had 5 more days of Death Stranding to look forward to, and he's taken those as well, little prick. Don't worry. I'll pay him back. Wait until he's a teenager. I'm gonna fuck him up. Little does he know. Gonna call me up someday. Dad, I drank too much piss. I can't get home. You have to come pick me up. Let me tell you a story, son. You're fucking walking home. We'll get him back. Don't worry. I don't know if you've seen, but there's a JPEU exclusive collector's edition for Delta. That's just a snake statue. Yeah, and I saw the vinyl, yeah. I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know if I can fucking do $600 for a fucking Snake Eater vinyl. I have to assume that there will be a Snake Eater vinyl eventually anyway. They finally did Metal Gear Solid 2. I only got that a few months ago after a very long pre-order. I presume there are plans for a Snake Eater vinyl and a Metal Gear Solid 4 vinyl, you know. They did the big collection recently as well. And I can't fucking be going and spending, like, the idea of buying a collector's edition of Delta is already sickening enough, you know? Like, just playing it feels like such a slight against the OG creators.
He is an old one. Almost.
It's all bad. Me. All bad. I'm not that fucking stupid, all right? It's not happening. Merc, 67, mate. Very bad heartache today. I'm sorry. I know you'll be here regardless, but thanks for being here. It was my absolute pleasure to be here. Hopefully I can take your mind off whatever horrible shit is currently afflicting you, my friend. Sorry. I meant to put that music on some time ago, and I just kept getting distracted. I wanted to tell you that you've had a big impact on my life. I still doing Mau Mau Prince thing, owning the BDO fishing Discord, which has grown a lot. Mau Mau Prince has weirdly ended up a part of my identity, and it wouldn't have happened had you not hosted me. Opened up a lot of weird experiences and friends. Cheers, cunt. Hey, my fucking pleasure. Don't ever be sorry for a long message. Say what you gotta say. Don't fucking worry about length. Only thing that you should be worried about with length, your fucking dick, alright? Everything else is irrelevant. But it really does matter when it comes to dicks. Like, if you've got a small dick, you're just not satisfying anyone properly, okay? And you just have to be okay with that. You have to make your peace with it. It's best not to dwell on it, you know? It's best not to ignore it, though, either. You have to acknowledge it, own it, and move on, okay? Anyway. That's just a little bit of free advice for you. A little bit extra. Otherwise, thank you. Thank you very much for letting me know that this show had an impact on your life. It's very nice to hear. You take it back. You're welcome. Noticing there are almost no optional deliveries at places. Do you think that's because of bot deliveries with the UCA? It seems you have to get a lot of packages to get the rep now. That's interesting. It's an interesting thought. Yeah, you used to have optional deliveries at every location, right? And you would take those deliveries. Whereas, yeah, I haven't really done any of them Now that you think about it, I'd just been picking up packages along the way. And I hadn't really clocked that. I guess it would make sense that, yeah, the bots do that shit. All we're doing is connecting them up, right? Makes sense. It makes sense. I haven't seen any bots. I haven't seen any other porters either. I used to see other porters all the time once you'd connected the network. But I haven't seen any of those or any bots. Interesting. Very interesting. What a funny time to come back in. Hello. Hope things are wonderful on your end. Of course, Luna. Of course. Great. Baby's coming early. Next Wednesday. So, 6 days. But things are really starting to, heat up. Getting prepped. Almost time. And then I'll see you guys after. Means I have very little Death Stranding 2 time left. So I'm gonna get back in there now and continue my journey. Wow, that's fucking quick, isn't it? Damn. You don't have to load shaders for 4 hours first or something? Eh? What kind of magic sorcery is this? Interesting. Is it possible that Unreal 5 is just a piece of shit? Possible, right? Maybe. Maybe it's just shit. Lots of people saying the load time is very impressive. It is very impressive.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Is this on PC or PS5? This is a PS5 exclusive, my friend. As was the first game, a PS4 exclusive. Until it wasn't. But at the moment, this is a PS5 exclusive. I has all the ones. Look at that. You got a triple one, 111th. Oh, hey, mate. Good to see you. Still loving the streams. Thank you. Still glad to be putting them on. I hope you get to catch one every now and then. Thanks for supporting it. You're amazing. Cheers. Look at that dune. Oh, it's a gorgeous looking dune, isn't it? Bloody hell. So much desert in my life lately. With like Dune, the game, and now, redoing the Dune TV series and listening to the Dune fucking audiobook, and then like reading the Malazan books, which half of which is spent in this desert called Raraku, and then this game comes out and it's just been full desert the whole time since I started as well. Like I'm getting inundated with desert life lately, and I just couldn't be more pleased with it. I love it. What are we seeing right now? Is this the chiral clouds that we're talking about that stop us from getting satellites and stuff up through the roof? Or is this some kind of barrier at the edge of the chiral network? Or around this West Knot City? Like Australia. You wouldn't know it. To look at it, would you? But this is Australia, yeah. Currently reading the Butlerian Jihad. Love getting the history of the universe. Of which universe? Ours? How dare you? How dare you? You were going to steal that from me. Look at that. We just caught a fucking sunset. From June, is it? Really? Because I mentioned like 10 things then, and then you just picked one and assumed that I knew everything about it. You fucking cunt. Didn't we talk about how important it is to use language properly? Just the other day, Gargoyle? What the fuck, dude? That sounds cool. Yeah. I've never actually even read the first book. I read a lot, but for some reason I never read Dune. But I got cracking on the audiobook recently while I was driving, and then continued listening to it while I was playing Dune, while I was driving. So I was driving in Dune, which turned out to be just a fucking sweet idea. I was really happy about. And I'm going to be doing more of that. I think 23 books in that series. Fucking not enough, clearly. Is that including his son's work?
Fellow expletives. For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
As a fucking executioner as well, it does seem like a lot, dude. It seems like a hell of a lot. Thank you, my friend. Here's to another 100. Let's see what happens. Yeah, give it a crack. I think it's preloading the most recent save to do that. Loading an arbitrary save takes several seconds, but that continue button is instant. Doing something cool. The sheer amount of novels and information in the Dune series is ridiculous. Well, you know, it set a precedent for a lot of other sci-fi and fantasy, so it makes sense. Frank only did 7. The other stuff's all. The other stuff is worth the time, in my opinion. Yeah. His son carried the legacy nice. I only learned about his son's work with the TV series that was recently released, Dune. I don't know, one of those weird nothing words, anthology, awakening, fucking whatever. You know, one of those subtitly adjectives that doesn't actually mean anything. But it had Travis Fimmel in it. It's an Aussie actor I really like. So I fucking got into it, and I felt it was a really, really cool little series. It wasn't like amazing. Oh my god, I recommend it to everybody that I see. It was a prophecy. There you go. Yeah, exactly. But really, really quite interesting. And then I started looking up the story and the origins of that story in particular. And yeah, it was his son who wrote books about that and then fleshed out the universe, and then that was the source material. So that was cool. Prophecy, not Children of Dune. No, that's from what, 2003 or something. I've never actually seen that. I'm rewatching. But now. So that I can watch Children of Dune following it, because it's a sequel to this, apparently. Might be as deep as I've ever gone into the Dune universe. So I'm quite excited for that. I just need some bloody time. I haven't had any time. But yeah. Banging my way through that one first. Have you read the Mistborn trilogy? Fucking oath. Yeah. It's actually 6 books, not 3. I don't know if you knew that. But it's 2 parts. 3 and then 3. And it only gets better as it continues, and more rewarding and satisfying. So good luck. We're going to get some good value out of that frame. You just wait. You just wait. What kind of light bullshit can we fucking fuck with here? Just curious. This shot already looks great, right? But can you brighten anything up? Doesn't look like it. Light 1. Light 2. Oh, I just noticed a little oh, it's Lou and Dollman, so you can do Dollman's poses. I didn't notice that they'd added that. That's cute. Let's just have a look at the color filters really quick and see. Pretty good too. That's got more of an Australia feel to it, to me. It's got that. Where's that? That sort of George Miller Mad Max filter on it. I actually quite like going pretty full on with that, to be honest. Is that too much? I don't think there's such a thing. I transferred all our shots from the last 2 days onto my PC this morning, by the way, so I can start using them for Twitter. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Australia, look at that. Got to slap that Australia logo on a spider swarm pic for sure. Oh, you know it. You know it. There's a fucking shitload of spiders. Australia. Beautiful. I thought that was a bat last night, but it's not. It's a fucking bird. It's not a kookaburra. Looks like a parakeet of some kind. Is it a galah, maybe? Not sure. Kangaroo, emu, fucking koala bear, obviously. Could have chucked a wombat on there. But that bird, I don't know what it would be. I'm trying. There are a lot of native Australian birds that are quite popular, but kookaburra is the mad one. A maggie, yeah, it's not a maggie. Not a. I don't know how close you can see it now, but it's not a fucking maggie. You reckon it's a cocky? It could be a cocky. I don't know why I've got galah. Galah. It seems more galari to me. It's not a rainbow lorikeet. It's too small. It was my first thought because I love rainbow lorikeets, but no, they're tiny. It could be a cocky. It's big enough to be a cocky, I think, proportionally. Have we got no bird cunts in here, really? Fucking hell. Where'd all the bird people go? Huh? Where's the bird watchers? It's dead art. Anyway, sorry, I just saw that sun coming down and thought, yep, need that photo. Banger. Cool. Oh! Feels good. Tech has connected. Sin has connected. Hope has connected. He liked one of my footprints. Thanks, bro. Blacksmithin, Lights Out, Sam Prince, Aureus. Okay, so these are the guys I think that have created a bridge with me after I've created a bridge with them. I think that's how it works. And all these guys, because they haven't agreed to bridge me, maybe? Ataku, have you bridged me, bro? To be fair, I gave you like 300 likes on a structure I found yesterday. Really? Okay, so the system is imperfect. I heard bird people and just missed whatever it was. Oh no! I might be able to show you here. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. On the U, above the U. What do you reckon? Best guess so far is a cocky. Or a galah. Could it be a galah? Flaming galah. Yeah, what do you reckon? You reckon a parrot? Just a straight up parrot? It's not very Australian of you, Luna. No way a galah? Okay. It's not a lorikeet, it's too small. Lorikeets are too small. Wingspan too thin for a galah? Okay. All I know is it's not a cookie. Alright, we have made it to the government's base in Old Oz. I don't know what that means, you know? I don't know what that means, but I imagine we're going to find out. I also picked up some shit along the way. A portrait, some meals, some commemorative medals. Most of that got damaged by a big-ass fucking BT that looked like it was just trying to hug a bro. But, I pissed on him. So, you know, whatever. Fair's fair. Sulfur crested? Definitely not a sulfur crested, but it looked crested. So you thinking a crested parrot of some kind?
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up.
Oh no, Walker's can't.
Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Decent. I'd say it was decent. It was pretty ridgy-dig. A fucking bee!
Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, that means fuck off, dickhead. You're a fucking wanker. I can't believe you busted up all our shit. Oh no.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
No wuckers, mate.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Got a little extra, but if we got a fucking S on that, we might have hit 2 stars straight up.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Love it. Can't believe this is in Australia. This is insane. I'm still a bit, you know, in shock. Boom. Look at this guy, huh? With half a fucking sunny on? What a champion. Mad Max, now. But I'm not sure how Australia it was. I feel like it was just generic desert, you know? Whereas this is an attempt at a post-apocalyptic, post-extinction event Australia, which is pretty fucking wild. Again, doing a post-apocalyptic Australian future, which is the setting for Mad Max, obviously, and then getting the guy who made Mad Max to play a fucking character in the story is pretty fucking... Like, people, it's pretty next level. People don't go that far, do they? The bowler gun! Yes! Me fave! This is great because if you hit a cunt with it, it wraps around them and ties them up. But if you hit them in the head with it, it knocks them the fuck out. Beautiful. Yeah, shots are quiet. We love that. We love that. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following firmware update. Motion scanner. Adds motion scanning to the Odra deck. No shit. And new backpack attachments. Well, alright. Oh, and you get a little fucking, little extra juice as well on the Apis AI network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Love to see it. Alright. Level 150. Let's go. APAS has developed new enhancements especially for you. The Augmented Motion Center allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Okay, so I just unlocked the motion scanner, but then because of my porter grade, I unlocked enhancements to it, I think. That's interesting. And it would appear we got 18,000 likes last night. Fuck yeah, we have to check what did what, huh? Is it that bridge I put up? What do you reckon? We'll have to find out. Not a bad evening of likes, though. Available chiral bandwidth went up. Beautiful. Yep. We love it.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Yeah.
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence.
Righto.
Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes.
Oh, yeah.
It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Fantastic.
At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
Brigands!
Use it to the best of your ability.
Alright. Most Ocker sounding guy I've ever heard in a game. I'm glad they put a proper fucking Aussie at the head of the new government here, you know, at the first place. No pussy fucking actual, like our politicians don't sound too Ocker. Oh, our current fucking Prime Minister sounds pretty fucking Ocker. Anyway, usually they sound a little more refined. Refined Australian. I'm Australian. However, my grandparents did not come here on a convict ship as a slave. They were shipped in much later, to run the fucking beef farm ranch or something, you know? That kind of energy. They live in the big house. What's the situation in Australia, mate?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying
New
to bring us to
BT?
heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see.
Of course.
We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall.
I had a feeling.
You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
While you're down under? I'd argue it just sounds like a Yank trying to be a knocker. Really? Oh. But then you're from Queensland. You're about as far away from a fucking Australian as you can get. So, but Tassie's more Australian than you. So, you know. What the fuck would you know? It doesn't sound that way to me at all. Earthquakes and floods. So, as I said earlier, Mexico was a test bed. It was a little baby setup of what this game's weather systems are going to be like. I wonder if there'll be more sandstorms as well, I presume, but bigger, nastier, much more fucking challenging versions of the same weather effects we've already experienced is likely what we'll see here. Not to mention a new type of BT, which was probably the Huggin dude. We'll see. I'd argue that Victoria has less Australians than Mount Isa. Yeah, but you'd be wrong. Fucking
Take
Queensland.
the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization.
What's that about?
We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Down the road. How can you say it sounds like an American? It sounds like Steve fucking Irwin. The way he puts on his inflections, everything's forced. Like I'm trying to be an Aussie. Which is perfect for the first Aussie you meet in fucking Australia, isn't it? Maybe Ballarat's probably the tipping point. I don't understand you cunts. You come from like the most bogan part of the country, right? Like the lowest IQ, baked by the fucking sun to the point of fucking insanity, pure humidity, just fucking absolute drongos. Every single one of the worst towns in this country is in fucking Queensland, fucking Townsville and shit. That
Well now.
hard to find a single IQ point in the whole goddamn fucking place. You have to go all the way up to Cairns or something to find anybody respectable. And then there's like the Gold Coast, a bunch of fucking tourists and a bunch of fucking overseas landowners. There's no Aussies there. Just yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. I don't know why we've left you alone for as long as we have, to be honest. Telehonka 62, mate. What's going on, dude? Steve definitely puts his accent on hard. Yeah, because he's on TV. That's the point. You know, you gotta use what you got. No one wants to hear an actual fucking drongo from Townsville talk. Why would you? It's just grating, like Siggy Butt Brain. You know, you're not gonna get the guy who did fucking Siggy Butt Brain in as an Aussie, are you? Rubbish.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination.
We wanted George Miller's, mate.
Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers.
Okay.
And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT.
Watches.
You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
I thought Big Cunts was way better. Aussie vernacular. Watchers is a bit tame for me. But alright.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way.
Still gonna go with Big
I know
Cunts
you're eager to
personally.
hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble.
Oh yeah?
It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from
Commander? You mean
the
Commander?
old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
Alright.
Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Sick.
Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at Dam Site more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done.
Fuck you,
To
dead
extend
man.
network coverage as far as
die hard,
West or
man.
not, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Brett, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? I started playing yesterday. I'm going so slowly, reading everything, checking all the places, getting so emotional. I don't know why, but it gets me so strong. It's pretty heavy shit, dude. And yeah, I'm taking me time as well, mate. Enjoy your trip down my way, all right? I'll talk to you soon, dude. Callo, thanks for 62, dude. How are you? Crikey, mate! That BT's a beaut! Dead income. I guess I'm very interested to see how many different types of... See? The hard yakka. How many motherfuckers? Dude, first Bluey, and now this? You cunts are getting
Sam,
so much
I can
fucking
perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Aussie.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Is your little mouth moving or not? You can perform reconnaissance? Oh, that reminds me. I gotta check out the enhancements. We got new shit, right? Where are they? Is it down here in stealth, is it? Yeah, there. The augmented motion sensor increases the time which the results of the Autodex motion scanner are displayed. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Well, fuck that off. They fuck that off. I say. 'Cause that's just breaking me hands, as it is. I've been watching Peeve, and the stuff you get from Mexico is pretty cool. Are you saying stuff that I don't have is pretty cool? Because that's a one-way ticket to not being here anymore. Just so you're aware. Right, yeah, don't fucking talk to me about anything in this fucking game that I haven't seen. Don't allude to it. Don't whisper about it. I don't want to know your opinion on shit that I don't have. Okay? I don't want to be thinking about it. I want to be playing and enjoying the game. Thank you. There's a reason why Peeve doesn't tell me this shit. Because you know. The fucking cocksuckers just comparing everyone constantly. Want to play my video game.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's not my car. Similar though. I like it. Very similar. And I can use it. That's good. Oh. That Lou color looked a bit crazy. Let me see that again. It's hold L1 then down. I can't. I can't sue them. What did I want to do? I'm distracted now. Skill Ups from Australia, and in his preview video, the dev team personally apologized to him, putting a huge mountain in the middle of the country. I saw that last night.
Hey there!
Right here. And was like, where the fuck did this come from? Like Mount Buller. Except, yeah, most of the continent. Which is interesting. They personally apologized to him? What does that mean? That sounds fucking lame. I've discarded old Oz diaries. Alright, alright, alright. This place looks pretty fucking cool. Alright, what did I want to do first? I wanted to check me social strand. No, it's not that. It's, wait, it must be in here, right? No, there's definitely a menu for it. There's so many menus in this game, I can't fucking remember my way around. That won't be in orders. Maybe you just look at it on the map. Switch map, R3. No, that's the heat map, I think. Oh no, it's the chiral map. There is a heat map as well though. Your structures, vehicles, custom. There must be a way to switch this back to the other map. How did I do it last night? What if I went to this? Yeah, then we're on that map, right? But if I leave this menu, yeah. Was hilarious. He asked about it. That's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Sounds really funny. No worries, Char. Cheers, mate. If Hope's right, and that's Adelaide, then this is Melbourne, and this is Tassie. But I don't think it's as simple as that this time. I love it. All right, how do I get to Mexico's map again, so that I can check which structures won't be in here? There's definitely a way to check which structures have been liked by whom. It must be in here, right? There we go. I keep looking at these three menus, but never this one. Right. Profile, activity records, structure records, structure records. Okay, so it still seems like it's the post box and the timefall shelter right next to the first boss fight that's doing the most. There is a bridge. That bridge we put in like towards the end of the show yesterday. And that's got more likes. That's the one we went back like twice to get materials for. That's got more likes than pretty much everything else. The artist has like a sign. Okay. The signs pay out pretty well, to be honest. The post box near the artist is the one that keeps getting repaired. And I can't figure out why. The bridge near the Boca is the one that I said would be totally garbage, and it's totally garbage. Looks like some people used it. And that's about it, I think. Okay, interesting. It's still just that rip-off fucking timefall shelter that's paying out, though. I knew it would. Yeah, interesting. Okay. So, where are we headed? I want to go and grab that. What's that? What's our order telling us to do? Oh, we didn't pick the order up. We'll go do that now. We'll go do that now. I just need to get outside for a minute. Breath. Fucking fresh air. Liquid Vamp. 110 likes. Hey, brother. The rest of us can play the game tonight, so you might get a lot more likes. True. I think the official late access launch is pretty fucking soon, right? Like hours. This is the first sub orders we've received. Additional requests from local residents. They don't have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Nice. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter, and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. Fuck yeah. Off the chiral network, but not far off. Wait.
This cargo has been designated.
What happened? I just pressed circle to go back. Return to order list. You and you. Thank you. The next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the network. Okay, that's cool. He can destroy it. Fuck yeah. Well, let's grab both of those. And put that on my backpack for now.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Fuck off, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Backpack customization. They said there was some new level of that. Oh, it's color, right? Wait, no, we had color before. Because I chose white. Then what? There's something new in here. Is it just new? Oh, components. Oh, fuck yeah. So the grenade pouch. Actually, you know what? I think this was in the first game. I fucking forgot it. I didn't use it at all last playthrough. You threw me some grenades and blood packs last night in the first BT boss. It was sick. Keep on keeping on, brother. A pouch where you can store a single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall. Using a grenade pouch saves you from having to carry thrown weapons as cargo, clearing space from your backpack and suit. So do it one at a time. Nice. Spare ammo container. Additional ammunition storage that increases the amount of ammo that Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Okay, so you can put a bunch of those on. And a back protector. Armor that protects Sam from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. We'll definitely want that. And then I think we should try and put at least one ammo container in, right? Rotate. Can it go there? No, it can't. Interesting. Can that go any higher? No, and it can't. Ooh. What about... Did that work? I wonder. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, then. We'll just add another grenade pouch, right? We like grenades. Yeah, beautiful. Lovely. And the spare ammo container can be recycled for now. Beautiful. Cool. Love it. Excellent. Couple extra grenades. Good luck reaching back to grab those ones, mate. Customize our look. Oh, yeah, bro. Normal. Black. Desert yellow. Let's go. Goes with our orange pretty nice, doesn't it? What a fucking vibe, man. I love it. Dollman's looking good. Chest is... You know, I'm digging the orange right now. I'm all about the orange. That's all perfect. Beautiful. Now, as for equipment, we're going to want one bowler gun, one sticky gun, 2 ladders. We've already got 2 climbing anchors, apparently. I think. And I've got one of these already, so I don't think I need another one. I might like a lightweight assault pistol. Recycling recommended, that's fine. And then we've still got one grenade as well. So I think that's pretty good. Oh, do I have blood bags? Let me see. Recycle. There are insufficient materials to fabricate. Adding the cargo listed below to your recycling queue would make up the shortfall. Would you like to proceed? I will get rid of my machine, my silenced pistol. Probably a better idea for now. And an old pair of boots. It's fine. So I just put all of that on my back for now. I think so. Beautiful. I got no boots. I thought I had some on my boot clips. Uh-oh. What do I have to recycle to make boots? My assault rifle. Sticky gun as well? Or just a sticky gun? Done. We can get it. We can add a sticky gun later. That's fine. Okay, okay. We're back in business. At least one fucking pack of grenades in my grenade pouch. Lovely. And one X grenades. What would I have to recycle? No. Not happening. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Feel like we got a basic kit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We should balance out our weight, I think. For sure. Now, I was going to take that bike, right? But I'm looking at the terrain, and I'm thinking that bike's probably not going to get us very fucking far, because we're going up a mountain. So, fuck the bike, I say. There was something else I wanted to check too. The motion scanner.
You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Someone
And
could get
when we
fucked.
in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Yeah. Not into the sign. Yeah. What's that? There's a mule, post box there? Ooh. Oh, we gotta have a look at that. How cool. On the road again. Just out for a walk, mate. Gonna see if we can meet up with this cunt in the mountains and see what else we can find along the way. I'm excited. Ooh, what do we have down here? A little mule camp.
What you got? Let's do this.
Interesting. Well, I feel like that watchtower is going to be pretty fucking handy. Let's go have a look. L1, compass mode, yeah. I don't think it explained to me how to use my motion scanner that I just got. Maybe once we get a little closer to a dude, it'll make more sense. I upgraded it as well, so I'm curious to see what it does. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. It's pretty stunning, right? It looks very different as well. Depending on where you are, what time of day it is, and what the weather's like. Chill ambient music. There's a lot of different vibes. Ludwig Forssell did both Death Stranding 1 and 2's score. And doesn't get anywhere near enough cred. How amazing that boss music, battle music, ambient music is. All the background stuff. When I say it doesn't get enough cred, I just mean it always gets overshadowed by the banging soundtrack. Yeah, that has, you know, a great collection of awesome tunes that always fit the environment perfectly and are so beautifully implemented that they really just jump out. With Low Raw taking the lead in the first game and Woodkid this time, Ludwig just sort of falls away with all this lovely ambient stuff in the back. What do you got in your postbox? Fucking nothing. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You can have 1 like. There you go.
Thanks for the help.
That was a sarcastic thanks for the help. You, on the other hand. Let's see how good this watchtower is, eh? I had the heat map on. But I find it very odd that there's no one in there. Because if the heat map's on, then I should see their footprints or something, right? Oh yeah, electrobiotes. I think I got some of them last night and forgot to check what they do. I get the feeling they recharge your batteries, which is fucking cool. Okay. Looks safe. Looks pretty safe to me.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go have a gander. There was another post box up there which we'll have to look at too, but for now,
Now leaving chiral network
hop
coverage.
in here briefly. Senshudo, g'day mate, how are you? Did I fucking see you on Twitter? You the cunt calling out the motherfuckers advertising brazenly. They're fucking view-botting now. Good on you, man. You're doing fucking God's work out there. Cocksuckers. Ben was out on Twitter today calling attention to a certain marketing firm, for lack of a better term, that are advertising, hey, work with us and we will put your stream on a website and have a bunch of paid bullshit traffic come through it to increase your view count. Very Fextra life, if you will. And not exactly, but same concept. Yeah, for only $70 for 3 streams, yeah. Which, as Sen pointed out, obviously there's a lot of view-botting on this website, in this ecosystem. It has been forever. And some are more obvious than others. But this is brazen. This is, we're not trying to pretend anymore. We're straight up just, if you want to get ahead, pay us. If you want to get left in the muck and the mire, because Twitch itself has failed at every attempt to provide good, reasonable directory and traffic growth for you, then you have to come with us. Fucking... It's the beginning of a lot of bullshit, I'd say. Not cool. Anyway, doing God's work. Good on you, mate. Empty mule box? Never seen that before. Empty mule box and no mules. I feel like a statement's being made here. Is this like the bandits have come in and wiped out the fucking mules or some shit? That's what it feels like. Gotta call out the bullshit when we see it. Fucking oath we do. Because if we don't, everyone, it'll just become fucking normal, right? Like everything else in this fucking industry. Like horse armor DLC. Like advanced access. Pay extra money to play 3 days earlier, 5 days earlier. The amount of rank fucking bullshit in the games industry and the subsequent fucking subsidiary industries like streaming around it. And the speed at which it becomes accepted and then normalized and then ubiquitous is fucking insane and obscene. Insane and obscene. I can't handle it. And yeah, I fucking love Death Stranding, dude. I'm kind of a lifelong Hideo guy. So this is as good as gaming gets for me. Is the new, unexplored.
Show 'em how it's done.
Don't really know what's waiting for me on the other side of this wall Hideo experience. So yeah, it doesn't get any better. Having a ball. So far, it's meeting expectations. Little bit of environment you want to build up. Helldivers 2, yeah, you need some more desert planet fucking in your life. Lovely. This is so strange to find a mule camp that's completely void of mules and cargo. Thumbs up. I like it. I like it a lot. I should play MGS2 after I finish DS2. Sure. You should just play MGS2 all the time. Anyway, forever. Spectacular. What's this? That looks like a road terminal to me. Are we fucking building roads in the outback again? We bringing roads back? Oh, they look like... Dude, they look like potential interior environments to me. Not just window dressing. More so than before. Don't get me too horny. Yeah. This is definitely a road building platform. That's fucking exciting.
Okay.
That's very fucking exciting. Nice. Okay, it's starting to come together. Hey, Three Dog, how you going, mate? Just fucking, you know, hanging out down under. What the fuck? After, like, the heaviest fucking chapter 2 as well. Just bang, 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 and then, oh, yeah, we're actually going to Australia. Fuck off, we're going to Australia. Oh, no, we are. Yeah, no. No, we're going to do Mad Max for Death Stranding 2, and we're going to get the Mad Max director to drive you there. Because I'm Hideo Kojima, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. What the fuck kind of crazy universe am I living in right now? Three Dog, what the fuck? It's insanity. I love it. I love it so much. I just got a motion scanner as well, but I don't know how it works. But I'm very curious to find out. I just went to a mule base to try and find some motion. Whole thing's wiped out. No mules, no cargo in any of the boxes. So instantly I'm thinking, is this these fucking bandits?
Let's do this.
Like the bandits come in and fucking wiped out all the mules? Feeling pretty good. Love hearing all the Aussie accents and slang. Dude, fucking fair income and shit. Love it. Yes, I'm glad. I mean, you don't usually get much shit that over here, do you? Kind of a big thing to say, yeah, I'm gonna set my game in Australia and keep it hidden. Am I right in assuming that no one knew this game was set in Australia until 2 days ago? Or did they let that cat out of the bag during the bullshit pre-release spoilers and stuff? He can do whatever he wants except call it Metal Gear. Yeah, but he can put as many Metal Gear nods as he fucking wants in there. There's a Metal Gear Rex over there with a crane attached to it that looks like a railgun. I shit you not. He doesn't give a shit. I love it. I don't think they released that, but I didn't look into it. Okay, yeah. Did anyone watch all the shit? Because as far as I know, there was a little MGS2 fuckery going on there where it's like Mexico has sandstorms and floods and earthquakes, and it looks like a desert, and then it's really just the tanker, you know, from MGS2. So then bam, you're going to Australia, which is really fucking cool. It's been apparently known that we were going to play in Australia for a month, but a lot of the journalists who got review copies did articles on it. Really? Even more insane that I never fucking heard about it. That's crazy. I love it. Magnifique. There's our plate gate over there. Nice. Where are we headed? Have I gone off track? No. We're going up the mountain. That's all right. I just hope I don't need another ladder. It doesn't look like I might be able to get away with it. We're going up there. Up there. Going in blind often has so many benefits. I agree. Not just doing this job as well, but just genuine feelings. When they mentioned Australia, I was like, nah, this is totally bullshit. Australia gets mentioned in a lot of media all the time, but things don't get set in Australia. Unless they're Australian, like Mad Max. It's very rare. But it gets mentioned all the time. What a big move, you know? Likely inspired entirely by his obsession with George Miller and with the Mad Max franchise, which anybody who knows Hideo knows he never shuts up about fucking Mad Max. So in retrospect, it makes perfect sense that he would be like, dude, I want to do Death Stranding Mad Max. And here we fucking are. Brewdog, I am reeling. I'm in shock. Dude, I'm in shock. Did you know it was going to be in Australia? Or did it fucking wipe you out as well? Beautiful. All we needed was those 2 ladders. Piece of piss. Look at these rocks too. This is feeling like Central Australia. Thick, dry, dead grass. Mad rock fucking formations. Ew. We're doing this. We're doing this shit. Carries an electrical charge that recharges battery. I had a feeling it might be. Old man. Equip.
Steady.
What? I did. It was spoiled for me a few days before I played the game. Ah, it's a shame, man. I really wish they'd have been able to keep that cat in the bag. I don't understand how I didn't hear about it at all. I didn't have a fucking clue. Just by a random person in chat. Fair enough.
They're very close now.
You weren't too bothered about it? Wow. Going through all this effort of not watching any trailers or anything? Having some random cunt mention it didn't bother you? Fair enough. Well, it should have bothered you. I will allow it to bother me on your behalf. Because I, unlike you, am aware of what it was like to come upon that information in Death Stranding 2 for the first time, which you, because of aforementioned cat member who didn't bother you, precluded you from being part of. And let me tell you, on this side, bro, you don't even know what you missed out on, you know? It's a shame that you can't comprehend how much you were fucked over, and that you can't enjoy the ecstasy that I have available to me. Okay. But I'll be offended for you, don't worry. What just happened? Did the BTs fuck off? Something just happened. Maybe the sun came up or something? Maybe dawn began? Where are you, Sam? I found you before. Is that you there? It is, isn't it? Oi! What are you doing over there? What's going on? I can't call to myself and I can't take photos. This is cool as fuck, man.
Reconnaissance complete. Dollman reporting in.
I have a recon doll, man. All of a sudden, this character makes perfect sense. I love it. Oh, you know what? Keep your dick out. You're gonna need it more. I got a good feeling that the dick will be required. The bowler gun won't be, but the lightweight assault rifle will be very handy. And of course, we've got our level 2 blood grenades. So let's see if we can find any watches, which is a terrible name for the new BTs. And probably the biggest criticism I have for the Australian segment of this game so far. They should very obviously be called big cunts. And so that's what we'll be calling them. Let's see if we can hunt some fucking big cunts. Look at the beautiful Australian fucking landscape we've got for us right now too. Look at those trees. That's an Aussie fucking tree right there. That's a very Aussie fucking tree. Raga! What's going on, mate? Thanks for 63 months. You the big cunt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just really quick though, like super quick. Quick as you like. The fucking rain coming down? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 seconds in and out, I swear. We're just gonna go to the filters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn the filter off. What's it look like off? No good. No good. That's fucking crazy. It's not gonna happen. The shot's there, but I don't need to take it now. There'll be a time for that. Fine. Yoink. He's here? We're going on a big cunt hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. Come on. Where are you? How far away are they? Oh wait, no, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Last time, like, the best I could do is get it to run away from me. How big those cunts are, mate. Look at him! What's up, motherfucker? He's looking for me. Found ya. Right. That's cool. Careful, careful, because I should have repelled down there, to be honest. That's what I was looking for. I want to see how much you give me. Level 2 grenades seem to do a fucking decent job, didn't they? Oh, XL on the alloys as well. Well, if I had my sticky gun. How heavy? Fucking nothing, mate. Oh yeah, nah, pretty heavy though. Changed my mind. I used to theorize about adding potential Mad Max inspired mechanics and systems to the first DS game, So I'm very pleased by some of the new things I've seen. Yeah? Oh, dude, awesome. Awesome. Fucking keen. I never clocked it at all. I never even considered it. Like, retrospectively, it's a dead ringer, right? For a Hideo fucking landscape. For a Death Stranding sequel. It had me fucking going with Mexico. Unreal. How amazing. I'm gonna be here for some fucking time, I reckon. Well, that's probably too heavy, eh? Too heavy. A lot in common with Max, even in the first game. Very similar character arc. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to put this stuff down. I guess I can. I'll just leave it here, because there's BTs and shit around as well. I don't want to be fucking around with materials, but I saw the road station there. I definitely want to get some roads. Interesting.
Reporting for duty.
Huh. He doesn't quite make it. He just, but he can float. Wow.
Let's catch up.
Bit phallic, isn't it?
And we're back.
Censorship, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you, darling. Chemicals? Huh? Need a floating carrier and a fucking sticky gun, and we're gonna be laughing. When that fucking sun hits, man, holy shit. That's where your HDR starts getting some fucking value. On an OLED panel. Wants to make you get your dick out, you know? You just look at it and go, fuck man, I'm horny. No other explanation for it. Can't take photos during Dolmen? No, not that I noticed.
Security measures lifted. Weapons
Carrying capacity went up.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders in.
I found some of your shit. You want it or not, dickhead? Didn't I pick up something else of his? Thought I did. Maybe I forgot to pick it up. I was too busy looking at that mule camp. But he had something. He had like a sports kit out there that I didn't see.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
Bet you weren't.
Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Buckley's or none.
Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Some good colloquial Aussie slang in this fucking shit. They are. Buckley's? I never thought we'd see a Buckley's.
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate.
Cheers, brother. All thanks to a double ladder.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Faster scanner recharging. Speeds up your sensors recharging time. So, me Odradek shit. I like that shit. I like that shit. What, Buckley's is no chance. Buckley's chance. Buckley's none. Just, yeah. He thought there was no fucking chance they were gonna, bring this shit out. Do extra stealth. Lovely. For fighting off that BT. So that's good. He didn't drop anything worth grabbing, but the upgrades are fucking nice.
I appreciate what you've done for me. Really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Fair enough.
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
I wouldn't either.
There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Oh,
If it
yeah?
strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
No, Walkers can't. What do you got for me? Recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh, well, pretty well decked out for that. The lone commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area. Earn his trust. Getting back up might be a bit of a problem with no ladders. Oh, he provides 2 ladders. Ain't that some shit? Is he calling you a pussy? Not in as many words. Oh. Fucking sun's up. How's that? I don't feel like I need a rest or anything right now. I'm pretty lightweight, feeling good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, there we go. There's like a shiver on him when the rain kicks in now that I don't recognize. We're good, we're good. We kill a couple BTs, I reckon. Now that I know they can be killed. Nice. Let's go with the machine gun this time and see how much it takes. Jeez. Bit cheekier.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm good. Don't mind if I do. Was the Watcher the same as the Grabber then? Because they both look like big cunts. But I didn't drop Chiralium crystals like it would have if I'd killed the Watcher without getting tapped. You want to give me a hug? I know, right? And here I am, fucking shooting willy-nilly. I feel like such an asshole. Oh, I don't have to go into here. I can just do it from here, right? Cargo management, yeah, nice and quick. I'm gonna have a look at what I just picked up. The model of a mythical creature. The container's damaged, but the contents aren't. A model of a legendary beast the lone commander once encountered, touted as a mysterious creature that roams the wilds. No one knows if it truly exists, save the lone commander himself. The fucking Bigfoot! The Sasquatch! Wonderful. Right, so the gun was, like it worked. It wasn't great. And I'm worried now that I may not have enough grenades. Also occurs to me that I may be heading in the wrong direction. Let's say we're intentionally going around the BT area. Grab some extra bits for later. Yeah, that was the plan. I just wasn't aware that it was the plan. Right? We love that. Reminds me too, APAS enhancements. What's that, 40? And we have a spare available memory, 15. I mean, I could get rid of the sharing boost. No, I don't want to ever get rid of that. Forgot about the weather analysis display. We're supposed to look up. We're given a weather analysis. Rainfall. Oh, we'll upgrade our scanner a bit later, I guess. That feels like it's a bit further away, Yeah. We'll just curl around here. Because we're cooked with this game. I mean, more so than previously. Are you surprised? Have you not been following Kojima's wonderful career? The new BT designs are amazing. Yeah. Equally as amazing as they were first time we saw BTs, I think. Just trying to On the Beach. The On the Beach part may be a reference to the 1957 book of the same name about post-apocalyptic Australia after World War III. Never heard of it. That's awesome. It is. Kojima references the film NGS3 as well, with one of the calls. I mean, he references a lot of fucking films throughout the Metal Gear series. But clearly he's aware of this one. Interesting. Or one of the writers, though. Someone is. Ojadek range is so good. Surprised you with the unexpected even after all these years? Oh, yeah. It's always surprised me with the unexpected, so I'm used to it. I rely on it. And I love it. But I'm not surprised by it. Maybe not that way. Come back up for that one. On the Beach had a film adaptation in 2008 on BBC? Really? Yeah. All I can think of is The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio. That red is so insane. Not a good angle. That is a good fucking angle. I bought a bowler gun and not the sticky gun, man. The sticky gun would have been real helpful. Favorite Leo, really? More so than What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Or, The Revenant? Or The Departed? Or Django Unchained? You can see me, can't you? That was unfair. I should have just waited. The AoE was doing damage. But now I know, now I know. Three level ones. Love it. Shadow Island. Yeah. I don't know. Someone never did it for me. Spoilers or not. It is well received though.
You have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Never been like I think maybe The Sixth Sense or something was like, you know, the last time a big twist was huge for me. Like big twist stuff, it's like it's the first watch, easily spoiled. There's no depth to big twists. I like the shit that makes you feel, you know, makes you think. And every time you watch it, you find something new to chew on. Or just like the bombastic and intense cinematic stuff, you know. Or the crisp and delicious dialogue stuff. And no matter how many times you hear Colonel Lunda remove his mask at the beginning of Inglourious Basterds and tell that old milk farmer that he knows his hiding Jews. You know, like I can watch those scenes over and over and over and over and over again. Twist on Shadow Island? Yeah, whatever.
Commencing route creation delivery.
I didn't create that route, did I? You're a dog, you know that, bitch? Immense fruit.
Commencing
Yeah.
root creation.
Oh, oh.
Delivery.
You gotta hold square, then press square. But these guys can see you is pretty fucked up. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Oh god. So much good acting in that film. Outrageous. Yeah, Craig. The fact that this super crazy, like, what is this area? It's just south of Perth, actually. Yeah. I know it looks like hell. It's fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. I think we're great. We're about that. Can confirm, yeah, no. You've been out there? And I'm surprised you haven't done a platinum run on the first one at least. Right? Seems right up your alley. I guess there's always time, isn't there? Should have known this was Perth, right? Oh, that red sun, huh? My goodness. Look at that. So crazy. This little Aussie tree, bit of Aussie rock. There's a BT. Fucking gorgeous. God's country. $60,000 years ago, people were walking around here. And they just kept doing that for 60,000 years. Never changed. Never got fucked. Isn't that wild? I wasn't sure if like an AoE hit with a grenade underneath would start spreading that lovely blood mist, but it feels to me like better off just throwing it at their fucking face. I'm definitely considering it now. It seems like one of those games that people would respect if you said I 100%ed it. Well, that's your market, isn't it? I would say that it is a fun game to 100%. Because every one of the many, many, many places you visit has a bunch of stars that you collect. Once you 5-star them, you've been given 5 new toys to play with, and you get a little star on your pants to recognize. So collecting all the stars has a ton of mechanical bonuses. Particularly in Director's Cut. But then, you know, every time you're doing one thing, getting 1 star, getting closer to your goal, you're getting new things to help you approach the next one in a different way. You know? So it's very rewarding to do everything, is what I mean. And while it could be a chore at times, you have a bunch of toys and tools that allow you to make it less of a chore, and that's the whole point. You also get additional bandwidth with every star, which means you can implement more more structures, make things easier. And then, of course, there's that wonderful feeling that every time you build something, you're not just helping you, you're helping other people who are playing the game as well, because they can use your stuff. Yeah, very cool. Aim assistance is an APAS. Well, no, aim assistance is an accessibility option in the options. Auto aim is an APAS improvement. Where was it? Here. It's called aim assistance, but aim assistance is already in the menu. Because I know, because I turned it off straight away, as always. But so this must be like, you know, some kind of proper, it moves the reticle for you so you don't have to aim. Although I haven't tested it. Oh, wrong one. What are you doing? There. Sorry, buddy. Had to be done. No other way around it, mate. Another one. I'm in trouble now because I'm out of shit. I brought heaps of stuff, more than enough. And there's still more cunts. I see his BP footprints. I see the other footprints. I don't see my fucking line. I never see my fucking line. Right. I have to remove all markers.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Triangle. Right. Let's go.
Commencing
Yeah.
route creation. Delivery route final.
You know what? Fine. Right over the fucking mount. Why not? Like trying to watching you try to pick where your bridge would go to help other players and totally no, I'm not trying to get more likes. What are you talking about? I don't even care that I have 60,000 likes right now. Like I don't even tell people about it. It's like whatever, you know. What all I know is, you know, how many people did I help? You know? How many people did that bridge save? Right? And it's probably a lot of people because 60,000 likes. And that's what really matters, you know? So yeah. Born altruist. Look at that. 60k, mate. Fucking loving it. You got 20k? That's pretty good though. Pretty good though. 20k's not fucking around. That's not fucking around, money. There's another one. You fucking dog. There's another fucking mountain here. I'm out of ladders as well now, right? Yeah, I'm out of everything. I've got some climbing anchors. Might help me get down here, but I don't think I'm gonna need them. Right. We're gonna have to go around. I was trying to fucking avoid having to go around. Oh, look at that. I love a sunburnt country, they say. Fucking have a look at that. You might as well be in the savannah. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. 130k, Ed? Oh my god. I won't catch you, don't worry. I won't catch you. Almost broke my fucking hand giving you some of those likes yesterday. Lung capacity leveled up. Yeah, let's go. Carry capacity went to 4. Fucking amazing. Lung capacity went up to 3. Fucking amazing. Ah, beautiful. I haven't used many. Handgun mastery is going up. That's good because that's where I want to focus. Lovely. I brought the machine gun then to see if it was going to be seriously useful for BTs. It's not useful, But on this difficulty, you're probably still going to get caught and have to fight your way out. So it's not ideal when you have grenade options available. I don't see the point in bringing a gun. 4 BTs. Nice. We got that little Sasquatch and some mementos. Lovely. Chill mish. Super chill mish. Oh.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Did you say you instead of ya? Ridiculous. No Aussie would ever say did you. It's did ya and nothing else. Fake Aussie.
Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
I don't fuck around, buddy.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
No walkers. Give me 2 stars. Attaboy.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
What do they say? Not out here to fuck spiders?
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
And do. Spent an hour making a bridge network in Mexico and woke up getting 50 likes? No. I told you, bridges are a fucking rough one, man. Bridges will help cunts the most, right? Like, because you just fly over a bridge on your bike or something. But you don't get enough time to sit there and stop to like it. And most cunts probably won't even bother anyway, right? Put a sign on your bridge, maybe? But when you rock up to a generator, you rock up to a timefall shelter, you have to sit there and wait a bit. Perfect. It's conducive to give me those likes. If you want to get likes on a bridge, that bridge has to fuck. It has to be like an, oh my god, I was dead if I didn't get this bridge, you know? Or that bridge saved me an hour. Infrastructure has more likes, do more players see it? Theoretically, yeah. But I don't think we've ever got any good answers, or even better, good proof. I don't recognize any of these people, by the way. I wonder if they are, you know... So far, it doesn't feel like Hideo's gone with the whole, let's get Conan O'Brien and Jeff Keighley or whatever. You know, let's get faces we recognize in. More like just randos, which I prefer, obviously, because I thought it was a bit too distracting last time. But maybe I just don't recognize them. Line there, arrow there, tick there, BT's there, a dummy there. All sorts of fucking weird shit going on. Some rock, paper, scissors over there. Love that. Got a couple Jennies. Love it. Postbox, timefall shelter. Some cunt climbed up the fucking entire mountain up there and then put an I climbed it sign on. You love to see it. What a champion. It's worth going to visit him. Maybe. Trank. Oh, thank God. All right. That's kind of my shit. I'm back in 1 sec. I will say they don't weigh them showing up. In my opinion, it's equal chance. I like the way you phrased that, Zev. Well done. It's a Cosmo game. This will be shrouded in mystery for a decade or two and then reveal itself in a video documentary. It's an intended feature. Perfect. Fucking sniper, a trank sniper at that. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, it makes a loud noise when firing. Aha. And the smoke grenade. A grenade that explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing humans to cough. The smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers, who, unlike BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. I love the amount of covert ops this guy's telling us on this. This is crazy shit. More firmware, beautiful, we love it.
Your current porter grade.
No stealth points this time for all that sneaking. So I believe stealth is not sneaking so much as it is attacking while sneaking. That's good to know. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now.
Thanks, brother.
The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Smoke grenades, huh? Smoke grenades, huh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning.
It's going to combo well with your trank gun, isn't it?
Disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal.
Well said.
Experiment, see for yourself.
Love it.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Oh, I'll get some fucking use out of them.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but
Metal Gear Solid prepared me for this, Hope. Where's my Pentazemin? You know what I'm saying?
Government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Righto. Let's have a look. Let's have a fucking gander, mate. Recover. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. That's at the mule camp we were at before. Recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment and drive them from the area. So they've moved in on the mule place now? Interesting. Okay. And then deliver the reconnaissance equipment to the government. So back to the government. That's perfect. I want to go there anyway. Yeah, I will gladly take that. Thank you. Now, if we're gonna be going through BT territory again, and it looks like we might, then I'm gonna want one blood grenade, but I'm gonna want the smoke grenade for sure. I'm gonna need lovely silence pistol and a trank sniper rifle, of course, and if possible, a sticky gun. And no, I don't feel like you want to leave home without 2 ladders ever, right? And now that we're in the chiral network, 2 PCs as well. So it's gotta bring a custom fucking twin rod with you. So this is a lot. Getting a bit fucking double grenade pouch, lovely. You go on the full rack, of course. You go in the backpack until we need you. You go in the handgun holster. PCCs and ladders go on the back. Sticky gun will also have to go on the back. Okay, fair enough. Seems okay. Cargo management, auto arrange. Just balance things out there. Yep, cool. How are we looking at? Heavily loaded, 103.3. Mostly because of the shit we're carrying, yeah. Got a fucking porcelain vase in there, you know, that sort of shit. Compact surveillance camera, that sort of stuff. Okay. We can recycle those. Got 50 available memory now. Is that enough to activate my faster scanner recharge? It certainly is. Perfect. All right. Those are people who got the game early doing Metal Gear stuff. All right. I don't want to know anything about the game, all right? Don't tell me shit. There's not a single thing you could possibly tell me that would be more enjoyable than me discovering that same thing in the game alone, all right? Right now, everything's a mystery. Everything's a question. And questions... Oh man, questions. Can't get enough. They'll last forever. You let them. Answers, so definitive. Once you get them, you know. You know that there's sick Metal Gear style fucking missions in the game, as opposed to hope there are sick Metal Gear style missions in the game. You know? Not a big deal. Basically, if you ever think about, you know, talking to me, just don't. That's all I'm asking. Easy, right?
Delivery route finalized.
See, I didn't do that. You fucking slut.
Commencing route creation.
But we'll have 2, that's fine.
Delivery route finalized.
Just in case I do want to go and drop those goods off on the way. What is that? Oh, someone looking for a climbing anchor. I mean, I have a couple climbing anchors. It wouldn't be a bad idea to drop those down. Who needs cargo when you have guns and ladders? Me, obviously. Guns and ladders are only there to help you deliver the cargo. What are you, a fucking idiot? I need the guns and ladders into that fucking cargo. 130 fucking 9k. Fuck you. Alright. More like it. Look at that cloud. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Well now,
Fucking stars around.
he is an old
What do you
one,
know?
almost as old as me.
Weep. Thanks for 73 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good as hell. Thank you very much. I was worried that someone would spoil the fact that this is set in Australia. Thank fuck your reaction was to its casual. I cannot believe it didn't get spoiled. No cunt come in here and went, oh my god, did you know that's set in where you live? Or how fucking pumped are you to hear that it's set in Australia? I can't believe it. Seems like such a crazy easy thing to spoil.
Okay.
So glad it wasn't. There's a Southern Cross in the sky? I don't know, man. There's fucking clouds everywhere. We'll wait for a clearer night, won't we? What are you doing up here? Alright. I want to see what's in there. Nothing? It's got some chiral crystals in there apparently, 9. And some it's got some metals in there, nice, okay. This is awesome. If you wanted to fabricate, you know, couple bits, you could totally get away with it. That's really nice. I need me own cargo, but fucking
This one's for you. Thank you, guys. Came in handy.
put on your Bruno. Putting some fucking metal in a post box, so like if you need a climbing anchor to get down here, or fucking hell, you could just do a couple ladders, right? Are ladders just metals? I think they are. How pretty. Just metals, right? No, resins. Oh. Interesting. Oh well. Climbing anchors? They're metals, yeah. Okay, perfect. He knows what he's doing. I was going to chuck some ladders down there, but climbing anchors are probably the way to go. What on you? How you doing in there, buddy? Haven't heard a peep out of you, huh? Doing alright? Yeah, give me those cute eyes. Look at ya. Good on you, bruv. I don't care if you're a figment of my imagination. I love you anyway. I'm being honest, I forgot it was set there, but definitely heard it on one of the pre-release trailers. I guess all the other shit captured my attention more. That's crazy, yeah. I obviously... Perfect example of why I don't watch the fucking trailers. I watched the first one ages ago, but there was nothing about it in that. Worked out really nicely, didn't it? Awesome. Nice bridge there. I think we'll just chuck another fucking climbing anchor in here. Early on, yeah? Really? Crazy. Article early on. Seems so strange to me. I like how the devs included a button that punches you in the stomach IRL. You're up, brother? Do we need to send someone? Are you... Show me on the doll where the video game punched you.
Let's go.
Oh, careful, Sam. Sam, we're picking up a bit of speed here. Looking at Lou punches you in the stomach? Oh. It surely may punch you in the stomach. The devs didn't include that. That's just you. Seems excited about setting in Australia? I bet. Yeah, crazy. Like, given his love for Fury Road, he comes out here every year for awards and shit as well, and for one of the cons in Sydney. I've been offered a couple times to go to Sydney, usually by a dude in the industry who's like, dude, Hideo's gonna be there. I'm like, I know. It's just like a massive trip to go and look at a dude when I could just stay here and play video games. Which is the part of Hideo that I really like, is video games. I also think he has great taste in film and entertainment. A lot of the time. And terrible taste in friends. I just don't know how you could be friends with Jeff Keighley when you know how insidious he is and poisonous he is to the industry. And just raping it. You know? Which makes me feel like the real Hideo is probably a wanker. You know? But you can be a wanker and have fucking great taste in video games. Great taste in film, music. They're not mutually exclusive. That's my theory. Why I don't have much of a desire to go and listen to a fucking talk or something, you know? Just play the game. Keeps better. Hope to never meet him? Yeah. I wouldn't go that far personally.
Someone's out there.
I wonder. Let's try. The backpack down? Oh, actually. Oh, you know, maybe not. Maybe I can just go into cargo management and I can take... The backpack will be there, right? Yeah, absolutely. So I can just take the tranq rifle off of it and the bowler gun and the twin custom rod. No. I would just take the tranq for now. Yes. You just take what you need. Carry it in your fucking hands, right? Exactly. Okay. Wait, where is it? You not put it in your hands, fuckhead? I told you to carry it in your hands. You didn't put it in your hands. There are times where I feel like they tried to make this system better and made it worse. Yes. Yes. Holding it in my hands. Now what do you want me to do? Okay, there it is. Right? Are we holding it? I don't think we're holding it.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Turtle?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
With the face sitting number? You fucking legend. Hang on, mate. Thank you very much. Nice indeed, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Just got to chapter 4, enjoying your take on the game. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your own playthrough, man. I hope it's great. Let me figure this out again. So, on the tool rack. There it is. Okay, so I put it in my hand and it automatically teleported to my tool rack. Okay. See, that's what I mean by when I say, like, maybe it's...
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Said that the grenade was real low profile and wouldn't attract the attention of BTs. Clearly, just BTs. Oh, it's been fucking amazing, dude. Yeah. Are they shooting where they think the bullets came from? I think so. On a backpack, right? Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level.
Feels good.
This has various consequences. Fewer guards will be left defending it, and the weapons they use will be weaker. Well, that's a fucking interesting little fucking concept, isn't it? Well, fucking well. That worked out alright. I think they came up to go to where the smoke was. Not that they had seen me.
Is that a path?
And that worked out pretty well, didn't it? Binding your backpack cargo with the strand. Hold triangle to offload your backpack. Put the strand on. Ready the strand. And tie down the cargo? Dude, the Bokka mentioned this. But I thought he meant that was, you know. Automatic. That's fucking wild.
Leaving chiral network coverage.
That's absolutely fucking wild. Apparently, Cody joined the Australian SASR with those tactics. Shoot, throw smoke, displace, repeat. Bro, I was just doing what the commander told me to do. It worked perfectly, right? Just, you know, listening to good advice. Careful.
Too close for comfort.
It was, wasn't it? We gotta go easy. Ah, it's full of shit now. Nice. The government base, love it. That's it. That'll do just fine. Just got to be a little careful. There we go. I'll win. So we pop in here and grab our bits. He's asleep because there was a trank dart, right? That's awesome. Premium shirts for the government base as well. We love that. I wouldn't mind some of the rest. Honestly, we are pretty close to capacity. So close to capacity. Oh, there's the last one I was looking for. Is it? Headache pills for the commander. Not heading up that way again for a while though. So, possibility of 5-starring him, giving a silenced or suppressed rifle would be very nice.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, baby. Oh, no, put him down, put him down, put him down. We're good. All right. Yeah. We're going on a little trek. Let's just have a little nip before we do. Yummo. Yummo.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Down. Pretty sure this ship is right next to where we want to go, right? Yeah.
Commencing route delivery.
Where's my route? I just make a route. I don't see any route. Did I not make the route? Still can't figure out how to make the route. Are a couple headache pills a little further out there? How fucking much further are we talking?
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Press square when enemies are near the generator. Unleash an electrical attack. Enemies situated near a generator will be neutralized. That's what that does. Makes sense?
Let's go.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
What's up?
Good to see you again.
Good to see you too again, mate. Love your pirate fucking eye. Amazing. Pirate eye glasses. Genius. Woo, what a mish. Widely different in our approach to this game. Oh yeah? As opposed to all the other games where we play identically. That's a big, fat, motherfucking payload right there. Let's do it. Yeah, Phantom Pain was great for that too, I agree. It's awesome. Awesome fun. I'm hoping to do another Phantom Pain run this year. That's my plan.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Kind of a bunch of shit in there, huh? Compact surveillance camera has a picture of like a fragile, perhaps, logo next to it. I wonder if that's actually a mechanic. Very, very well might be. But perhaps certain things that are very easily broken. If the container, cargo container contents, or cargo container level goes down. Very interesting. Paid out more than basically everything else. Didn't get me though. Oh my.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
A chiral anti-gravity device. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Oh, that's nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Here's brother.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura.
I killed a bunch of his mates.
I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Ooh. The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Fuck yeah. The Island Inventor.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Indeed. We've still got the other job that he gave us to go and do as well, and then the aid requests too. So there's plenty of directions to head in. You seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Classic. Hey, Broly, if you're still there, buddy. This is 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I have taken a lot of screenshots, and I just put them on my computer today, so I've got some nice Twitter shots to send out. Maybe some Twitch stories as well at some point. I don't know.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
Clever cunt.
And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I'm fucking sure I will too. Means I can take the armor off.
Order completed. Well done.
Because I'm going for a covert op style fucking situation here. So back protector. Remove. Fabricate. Anti-gravity devices. Now I can put one there. One there. You don't have the required chiral crystals for that. Okay. Recycle the back protector, yes. Recycle chiral crystals. I don't know how many we need, but we'll chuck that in for now. Backpack customization. Chiral anti-grav device. Right there. Looks good. Chiral anti-grav device. Oh, there are 100 and chemicals. Interesting. Okay, so we need some chemicals. And some more chiral crystals. But I reckon we can put 2 more on. Alright, let's go get some fucking chemicals, mate. Unless I could recycle something that gives chemicals. Like a lot. Me rod. I definitely saw some chemicals up the hill. I'm about to grab some more, but this should be good for now. But I love the idea of being able to... Only 30 in there. Love the idea of being able to lower our weight again. We're gonna be light as a fucking feather, mate. And with all this stealth gear, we don't need to get too crazy. Not getting shot at, right? Can you stack those anti-grav things? I should have tried. Yeah. It looks like you can have maybe 6. Maybe 6 of them. I should have grabbed another pack of... I don't know if that sniper rifle's still good, but let's assume that it is, because I only shot twice or something. Grab another smoke grenade though. Fabricate that. Lovely. And, wait, what did I do with it? Oh, I don't know what I did with it. Shit. In my private locker. Perfect. And then recycle the smoke grenades that are in. Not sure how many packs of grenades I can fit in pouches. I put 2 on. So I think 2, but it could actually be quite a bit more than that. You just beat me in rock, paper, scissors. You goddamn fucking right I did! Don't mess with the fucking warrior! That's all I'm gonna say.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. Use a quick breather.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
We still have the harmonica from the first game? No shit. How do you, Lou's in a good mood? Oh, it's lovely. Well, let's just enjoy the view for a sec, eh? I'm just gonna pop that on. And I'll just leave the in-game tunes on, I think. Because they're playing, I presume they're playing out of the generator or something. And I'll be back in just a minute. Whoa. That's crazy. What the fuck? Got a good angle. I've never seen that. I beat the first boss. I don't understand what you're saying. The first boss is in Mexico, right? Before Lou dies? I'm confused. Very confused. As fucking usual. I get as much of this fucking garbage off the screen as possible. It's not bad. I was hoping you could see that eventually. I went AFK while playing and I came back to that. It's crazy. Is that why Kojima had him wearing little angel wings? Her, Louise, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I thought he was a dude the whole first game as well, right? Ain't that some shit? Well, enjoy that. I'll be right back.
such a good kid.
What a tune. Welcome back. Yeah, okay, pretty cute, right? Lou did die. Yeah. And then crawled back into yeah. As a BT, and now Sam is carrying her around, but nobody else can see her. So there's some pretty wild theories going around that, well, there are two Lous, or it's figment of his imagination. Goldman seems clued in, yeah. He does. I agree. Definitely some interesting shit going on. While you were gone, Sam's been calling Lou such a good kid. It's fucking heartbreaking, isn't it? The diaries in which I wrote down all of my thoughts about rebuilding Australia were stolen by the brigands. Those Philistines had no idea what they were looking at, so I threw them away. They're an important historical record. I hope someone can go fetch them for me. Okay. Oh, let's head there first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
It's weird that Lou wasn't in the pod when she was flying around. Well, wasn't in the pod and the pod went black are two different things. Because by that same logic, Lou's not in the pod right now. Is that what you're saying? Was I thinking? I need to get chemicals. That's right. Oh, the pod was lit up and Lou wasn't in it? That's different. Very different. So Lou left the pod and then started floating about? Curious. Could probably have grabbed a bike for this this little mish, actually, now that I think about it. Not a big deal, but certainly a bikeable run. The email or message about the 2BB
Sam,
really messed with me, yeah.
there are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Really? Wild animals? Fucking dingoes? Dingoes, kangaroos, emus? The Western Environmental Observatory. We haven't gotten there yet. Just marked a bunch of... Wow. Okay. 12 enemies.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Right.
Your diaries are there. Holy shit.
This one's for you. Thank you, guys. Came in handy.
Well played, sir. Beautiful. Likewise. Handy fucking bridge. Something about this river structure reminds me of the very beginning of Death Stranding 1.
Thank you. Kindly.
Cheers, brother. Okay, so keep an eye out for wild animals as well. That's fucking great. Oh, I just love playing Death Stranding. Fucking beautiful. Okay, well, let's start off by having a look at these packages here. I'm not sure if I want to grab these packages right now because I have to bring them back that way. Not quite sure I want to bring them back that way right now. So I think we'll...
Can anybody hear me?
Oops. Grab them on the way back. Because I envision us going in for a bit of combat here, right?
Okay. Just a bit for...
Like I can smang you. So if we took out the guy in the watchtower... By the way, doing this during the day as opposed to during the night was very different. Shot. And then, smoke grenade.
Nice. That was close. This must be their territory.
They're all headed that way. This gives us a nice bit of coverage to head on in over. Fort and a half? Yeah, it's fucking proper lockdown, eh? I mean, up here maybe? Pass it out. Model of a mythical creature, headache pills, extra smoke grenades, bowler gun. No chemicals, fair enough. Then we will drop our backpack here. And I want to grab that bowler gun and put that on the tool rack instead of the tranquilizer sniper. And that's not going to work. I can bring the bowler gun or the staff. And the pistol I can bring regardless. Let's have a look. I like the idea of their bowler gun more than the pistol, to be honest. Right around the back. Fair enough, fair enough. I presume those guys are coming back. Hopefully they won't wake up. Knocked him straight out. That's why I love the bowler gun, because you hit it in the head. Just straight knockout. There was a pop-out mechanic that doesn't seem to apply as often as I'd like it to. You don't need to knock them out.
He is an old one.
No.
Almost as old as me.
One more over there. The rest all went outside. They're slowly making their way back in. And they're all on alert and cautious because of that first shot. Thanks, Rabbit. How are you, mate? I am. Thank you. No, the baby's next week. Now, I'm worried here that these guys are going to come around into a place I don't want them to be. Don't have much choice now. That one's kind of stopped there. That's good. I think he saw his mate. Oh. That was bad. $400 crazy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 left. All looking different directions. So that's nice. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Last one. Did you get out of there? Oh, they broke out. Shit. Close. Yeah, close. A few got, I think one of them at least got a couple shots off, which is a shame. But otherwise, almost a nice stealth fucking delivery. Definitely want to get those metals back, but they're not as important as the chemicals. At range on the strand takedown is so nice. Yeah, which is improved by your melee, right? So that's awesome. Very cool little benefit. Didn't need our pistol in the end. I tried to pull the pistol out, it wouldn't, and then I had to go for the punch instead.
Two wheels up.
Oh yeah. Like metals boots. That's reasonable. I'll just take that back to my backpack. Oh, there's some chemicals there too. That'll be handy. Did you grab them? Grab the chemicals. There we go. Oh. Drop these off here. Real quick. And we'll go grab our backpack. That went pretty well. There's 3 out of 12 at the top. And I wonder what that means. Have some of them woken up? Some crazy shit going on? Right, put this on the backpack. Heavy, but you can handle it. Alright, we'll leave the rest of it for now, I'd say. It was ticking down as you took the guards. Yeah, right. Exactly. But where's the last 3? I don't see him. That would make sense, dude.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone?
Peter Gate.
Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Would have been pretty fucking freaky being there. Last year on Smoko at another camp. Damage taken by Sam.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
27%. Right at that last second, man. Unreal.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on.
The strat was pretty good though. I like the trank snipe to take out the watchtower.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
To bring the rest of them out.
I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I'm into that. Into that style. As opposed to just going in and trying to sneak through them all. Fucking dull, man. Western Environmental Observatory. Oh, Magellan's rocked up too. Nice. A bunch of signs and jennies, mostly. Look at that. Something interesting up ahead. Ooh. The Battle Scally! An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted to the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilos. Fuck yeah. And of course the silver and gold versions. A grenade pistol? A handgun that fires multi-purpose shell grenades, effective against any target. The grenades can explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in the handgun holster. No shit. Yeah, the racing was great, Hope. Fuck yeah. You can still double jump while sprinting. Multi-purpose grenades? Making it effective against any target. It explodes on impact and can be stored in the grenade pouch. Okay. Doesn't seem particularly good against any target, though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got a good chunk of stealth. Porter grade increased. Skeleton auto assist. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Fuck yeah. I got a good chunk of bridge link there as well. That's nice. But huge combat and good stealth. 372 stealth's pretty huge.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear.
No shit.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Here we go. There used to be a road.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking.
Princess fucking highway, mate.
Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
I am. What kind of data were we getting from those observatories?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
Sick.
And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Nice.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
And to you.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room
I have a
and
feeling.
rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Add those chemicals to storage. Add another chiral anti-grav device. Yeah, I can actually add both. Fuck yeah. Yep. And one there as well. Perfect. Nice. That plus the this plus the battle skeleton plus the stat benefits that we've got so far should mean that we can carry some serious shit now. Need a battle skelly for sure. Did I use up anything then? I don't think so. I'm pretty good. Pretty comfortable with what we've got for now. We got some PCCs out later and start figuring out what we're going to build and where. But it seems like people got to Australia quite a bit earlier than I did. Remove cargo and equip. Yeah, beautiful. And then... storage? What's on the floor? My ladders? We'll just throw them on the back. It's fine. Model of a mythical creature is only 2 kilos. This is a big fucker, the Tar Guard. That's got to go back to the government base. So let's go do that first, I'd say. Also, you did have some orders. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story level of difficulty. Okay, so on Brutal, you can get Legend of Legend of Legends, but it's exclusive to it. Amazing. Sub-orders and standard orders. Deliver an encryption device to the government base. The staff at the Western Environmental Observatory have asked you to restore a nearby mine. It cannot be cancelled once accepted. Okay. Let's just do this one first. I think that'll work out really nicely with our current plans. Encryption device on the back. Thank you very much. We unlocked a new APAS enhancement, which was to make the skeleton better and just enough memory for it as well. Perfect. Running around Perth. Warp zone. Running around Perth at the moment.
Feels good. Thank you.
We're at 115 kilos. Ooh. There she is. Hello, beautiful. I see you there. Look at that. I was just wondering when the Legend of Legends might be in this game. Yeah. Have to see how that goes. Can I carry 400 medals with me for a bit? Let's find out. Now that I got all this, okay, I can carry it, but my back's full. You know. Okay. Just got to carry it by hand. Which means physically holding with our fingers. Wow. Is that not a bad idea, actually? I'm probably going to need good work, Lou, there. Beautiful. More medals? Can that one go on the back? That one can. Whoa, it can go on the back. Just couldn't then. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Now that's looking a bit big, a bit beefy. What we're going to do is put the backpack down. Bang out the strand. Wrap her up. Chuck her back on. That'll keep us just extra secure, you know? Love it. Now, where's the nearest fucking road joint? I think there's one right there, but there was one further up here, if I remember correctly. I just can't see it. There's a request for that one right there, so I guess it makes the most sense that we head over there first. That's where they want us to start. You can do. I just found out before, yeah, with just a tooltip pop-up. Now, the Bokka earlier had mentioned you could do it, but I thought he was just mentioning what Sam does.
Let's put that behind us.
Naturally. You know? No, you definitely can. Ultimate Extreme Package Delivery Tetris featuring the Resident Evil 4 suitcase minigame. Resident Evil 4 suitcase minigame. I've not thought of it like that before. Doesn't evoke much Metal Gear Solid 4 to me. Restore Road. Metals are done. You don't need any more metals for this one. You just need ceramics and chiral crystals. Well, I can chuck the crystals in. And just a little bit of ceramics. Easy. If I find out I could have done that in the first game, I might just yell. You know what? Me too. Kind of almost feels like something I knew and then forgot, you know? Oh, there's that other little bandit camp with the 3 out of 3 there. Lovely. Now, how much sprinting can we do? Running that battery drive. Looking pretty good. Not bad for how much shit we're holding right now. 4 chiral fucking anti-grabs on the back. Battle Scally. We are fucking laughing. I imagine it'll be harder to level things up with this though. Love it.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Keep it up, Sam.
Why can't you carry that on your back? Huh? Is there a maximum amount? So what if I dropped this? I don't think it's because you need to understand it, because I tested before. I think there might be a maximum height.
Feels good.
Okay, we'll just have to carry that one by hand. Piece of piss, right? Now, I swear I saw another road builder I would like to swing by and drop these metals off at if they're needed, which will depend entirely on who's been building roads in the region. There's a bit of road there already. There it is. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Bit of bloody road there already, mate. Oh! A little fucking Brumby or something. Maldives. Maldives. Listen al Gaib.
Time for a drink.
A little kind of marsupial. I can't think of what it would actually be. I don't think it's a Brumby. Okay, let me just check that map real quick. How much road are we talking here? Do I want to run up this fucking road? I don't really want this road right now. I think we'll just head back to the base. I can bring the materials on a bike. Game's out in T-minus 11 minutes. Oh, ceramics, I need those. Oh, shit. Alright, we're doing a full load. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't let it get you. We'll figure it out.
Bilby. Close.
God damn it.
Can't even pick up me coral crystals, mate. The Easter Bilby, is it? There you go.
Man, who needs all this crap anyway?
I had Brumby, but I was close. It was definitely Bilby. That makes a lot of sense. I've definitely done Bilby studies in school. Imagine the little Maldives, which is the name that Paul Atreides chooses.
That was too close.
In June, is based on that. Very similar. Brumby's a type of horse, is it? There you go. Your endurance gauge is being drained. Stand still to allow it to recover. Have a bit of water, maybe.
Yeah, just what I needed.
We're still a ways away from piss blood grenades. Then I don't know. I don't believe our fluids are being taken from us this time, so maybe no piss blood grenades. There's. I definitely. Want to put those ceramics on that bike. Probably the metals too, actually. Whoa. We're probably going to run those metals down to the end of a road, right? G'day, I brought you stuff. I'm not sure it's in fantastic quality, but I was testing out some new weight limits. Average cargo damage, 48%.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Oh, no wuckers, mate.
Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that.
No wuckers, mate.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
The tar guard plus the diaries, yeah, that all looks pretty juicy. Got to get us up to 4, right? Not even fucking close.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Nice. Certainly see, like, if you're like a boss fight's coming up or something, you know, you take off this shit off your back, you chuck a fucking bit of armor on there and a nice big fucking backpack. I love it. This is from Death Stranding 1. It just feels a lot more accomplished in this, which is exactly what I expected.
More materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Bit of metals in there. Got some chemicals in there as well. Which means... Oh, no, I needed the chemicals before, but I don't anymore, I think.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Fuck yeah.
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites.
Bingo.
That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Sounds pretty good with that machine gun, which seems to always run out way too quickly.
Well done.
Breakable cargo. Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Well, we're headed back out that way anyway, so let's do it. Done. He's pissed. The Porter Grey UI reminds you a lot of Persona? Interesting.
Thank you.
Oh, much lighter now. Cheers, bruv. And I will borrow this lovely vehicle, which has been sitting here for so long that it started to fucking die, I think. I think it's decaying. It was so nice before. When I looked at it, I said it's very similar to the design that I chose. It's been sitting there for a couple hours. Not looking good anymore. Still runs alright, mate.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Let's go. Energy zone. Woo! Free charge. Oh, baby. Now we're cruising. Look at that. Amazing. Like a good bit of road's already been done, eh?
Okay.
Getting up there. Fucking shitload of tar up there. Is that maybe like an old oil well or something? That's interesting. Have a fucking gander, mate. Hopefully that mission I took on wasn't timed. Good bit of chiralium here. Did I bring a sticky gun? Did. Damn. Can't grab chiral crystals. Would have been nice. Same. Good little chiral crystal farm here, though. Little post box here, is it? What's this? What is this? Mining facility. Needs special alloys. What do you do? 480. Well, shit. This is the quest he wanted? Oh, back at the other observatory joint? It didn't look like it was in this direction to me. Looked like it was going out here or something. You might be right. Smoke Hill Mine, yeah. Well, let's head back. I was hoping to find the next road piece out here, but it's not here. Oh. Could be that? It could be that. Hey! Cheers, light. Could be that. Probably get the bike up there. Little fucking rock, huh? Tells me when people are repairing shit that's not even mine. I feel like that cargo might have just got damaged. Now, is that what we want it to be? I think it bloody well is. Oh, we'll see what it needs first, eh? Coral crystals, 700. Metals, 1500. Ceramics, 2600. Cool. Well, I bought some metals and some ceramics.
That's the spirit.
Speed up. Brutal. Love it. Wait, no. I gotta grab the mat. Up we get. Might have to chuck him on me back. I'm doing my part. Ceramics, metals, and metals. Lovely. Go. I'll put all in there. Any major criticism so far? No. Definitely not major, no. Minor would be that the VR missions don't seem to have leaderboard ranking, which Director's Cut had. And that they can all be S-ranked incredibly easily. And there doesn't appear to be any higher rankings than that. But maybe those things exist later in the game. Certainly too early for me to be criticizing. The general difficulty of brutal seems to be on par with very hard. But again,
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
as I say that, I've never had cargo problems like this in Death Stranding before. Where a little bump on the bike is breaking them, I have to be way more careful. And you know what? You're probably dead right that this order specifically says breakable cargo. There you go. And I fucked around. And it has that symbol. Silly me. So, yeah. I'm not even sure if I can comment on the difficulty yet. Cheers, Orius! Love your work! We've forgotten? We've forgotten the old vibes? I think we've forgotten the old vibes. Who muted my shit again? I feel like my shit's being muted.
send requests.
Seth! Welcome back, brother! Thank you! Love it, Ed. Love it. One of the things I begged for was proper delivery missions. Use the mechanics that are already there. Can you build roads in these areas? What the fuck did you think I was just driving on? Dreams? They got it. That's been damaged as well. That's just got to go up to the commander. I probably won't get up there in a while, but take on orders. It said once every 8 hours or something. So I'm pretty sure I've fucked myself out of going for that today. And of course, because I'm playing on brutal difficulty, I have access to the LLL medal there. They have this much detail here. I must feel like we're gonna get better VR missions coming later, right? Must. What? Good to know. It did. I felt like I kind of read something in the corner then about like once every 8 hours, but I wanted to come and check. So you know.
We should probably head back to the DHV Magellan.
Oh yeah, in a minute. Mate, having a win. When you got to the hilly terrain, could you terraform and build roads? Oh no, same as Death Stranding 1. Find the module, put the supplies in. The old man's a new dead man, isn't he, Jeff? Morgana? Who's that again? Oh, Persona. Got it. Just in there's no music player. He did it again. Yeah, there was a music player in the room last time. And Metal Gear Solid 4 had a fucking straight up iPod. I have no idea. I have no idea why, it's a PS5 building? You know what? There was a Wii building in the previous game, right? This might actually be a PS5 building. Maybe. Alright, let's have a look at these missions a lot more carefully now. Deliver special materials to the mine, the special alloys that it was requesting. That's bang on what it was. We grab the alloys and put them on the Tricruiser. and then head out. That's it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Map is gigantic, goodness gracious. It is, from the look of it, not including the original map of Mexico. It is the entirety of Australia. Hey, can you shut the fuck up? No! You can. We're cruising now. A fucking sunrise? Oh, beautiful. Alloys are on the fucking truck, mate. Enjoy. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have and come back for later for the rest. That's fine.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we...
Shut up, bro. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Use chiral crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
Chiral particles? No, we know about that. Hold on a second. Special alloys, 1400. It gets all silver and shit. Mine. 800 chiral crystals. Fine. Ceramics! Oh, yes. You know where they're going, don't ya?
Feels good.
Straight up the fucking mountain. Oh, fucking me back then. Oh, beautiful. I've been lurking for a few hours. This community's amazing. How I missed it until today, I don't know. Hey, g'day, Bib. How are you, man? Nice to meet you. Yeah, nah, you know, it's fucking... It's Twitch, innit? Big place. A lot of cunts. I got people here that came in more than 10 fucking years ago, 12 years ago. They're still hanging out. And new cunts coming in every now and then. Not as many new cunts come in as there used to. Because discoverability on this platform is a fucking nightmare. As of just recently, they now shove like 2 minutes of fucking ads in your face sometimes before you can even watch the goddamn show. And they've no interest in improving that experience, only improving ad revenue. It's a shame. But every now and then, some cunt like you comes in and says, fuck yeah, man, this is my jam. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Born to it. Born to it. Found me on an MPG stream. A lot of people. That was the good discoverability back then. Some big cunt said, hey man, I love your fucking work. And you were like, bro. Yeah. Let's dump all this in here. I was going to save some, take them to the other road down there. But we'll do that later. That's fine. We've got materials here. We know we can go and grab more quite easily too. So that needs, is that 1,500 more ceramics? I think. So you get special alloys, use those to upgrade the mine, then dump your chiralium into the mine to grab ceramics to build the road. A more convoluted system than last time. I love it. I love it. Well, see if anybody else is chucking mats in there today. It's nuts that this is on a base. Dude, this is a launch PS5. Well, remember, Hideo's known for this shit. Well, Kojima Productions are known for this shit. I don't know how much on the ground fucking coding and texturing Hideo's on. But like Metal Gear Solid 2 at the beginning of the PS2, Metal Gear Solid 3 at the end of the PS2, huge difference. And given that the PlayStation 5 is basically a PlayStation 4, you know, with upgraded fucking juice in it, to see what Death Stranding was on the PS4, what Death Stranding 2 is on the PS5, and how well it runs is just absurd and incredible. It's running while the cost of roads was so high. Yeah, they've got new mechanics. Building roads in the outback, mate. Huh? How's that? How's the Serenity? Any of you non-Aussie cunts out there been playing a bit of Death Stranding 2, getting in the mood for a little fucking Aussie? Let me tell you right now, 2 films you absolutely have to watch. Other than Mad Max, of course, which will give you the right vibes. And I don't mean new Mad Max. I mean old Mad Max and new Mad Max. And definitely Furiosa, which is a banger too. You want to be thinking Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, and The Castle. Right? They're fucking classic. They'll get you right in the fucking Aussie mood. Hit it. Don't bother with Australia. Shit. There's another version of it. Which is more like a TV series. And I like that better. Copper's not bad, but it doesn't show anything Australian. Maybe a bit vernacular. That's why I said The Castle, because you get a real nice bit of Aussie vernacular. You know, how's the Serenity and Hellish is dreaming and all that good stuff. Fucking bargain. But Chopper could fill that role too. But I say Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, because it shows so much of what you'll be seeing in this game. Specifically, it's set in the desert. Australia, I didn't mind the televised version of it, which was quite a lot longer. Certainly had a good look at Aboriginal culture mixed with the white culture and some of the fucked up shit, like the creamies, which are the half Aboriginal, half white babies and the horrible fucking lives they lived growing up. So there's some pretty, you know, fucked up, interesting stuff in that version of Australia. But I feel like the film didn't Didn't do much for it. There's no bot here, Jay. You just click on your fucking name. It tells you how long you've been following.
Let's take 5.
They made a movie out of it, and it made me sad, and I hope they never do it again. Make movies out of things that make you sad. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Black Snow, starring Travis Fimmel. I haven't watched that one. It looked like shit. I think it's the only Travis Fimmel thing I haven't watched. But it's on my list. I didn't know you liked it, though. That's interesting. There was another Aussie one that was pretty hard to watch, set in Queensland, with Travis Fimmel. Plays like a drug dealing stepdad, bad boyfriend, and it's got quite a lot of child abuse, which harkens back to sort of 80s, 90s Australia, which hit a bit close to home for me, which most things don't. It was like, fucking hell. What the fuck was it called? It's on Netflix. It's got a fucked up name. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. Shit. Check his filmography. It was recent, and it was on Netflix. And it's set up your way as well, so yeah. You'd probably dig it. I came to the Magellan because they told me to. I just need to go into facility. But before I do, I just want to check the VR training real quick. Yeah. Had a feeling. Nice. Recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. Fragile's got a 42 on this. Deliver the cargo in good condition to receive the bonus. That's it. Okay. Easy. Simple. Priscilla, what was the other one? The Castle. I'm actually making that nice. Chad will have some good ones too. Apparently, On the Beach is an old Aussie book, and there was a film for that as well. There's probably a lot to look into, but for the standard shit, like everybody knows it. The Castle for sure. Everyone knows it's like saying let's play Monopoly when you bring out board games, but if you never played Monopoly, you should play it at least once. And the Castle's the same. It's a classic, but it's a banger. Is there more cargo? There's way more cargo. Oh. This is feeling fucking Metal Geary to me, mate. Hello. Good. Shit! Cargo seems good. I think I could have made that jump. Now that he's dreaming, exactly. Last cab to Darwin, oh yeah? Haven't seen that one. There's a lot. I'm not going to sit here and talk about Bad Boy fucking Bubby and stuff, but, I mean, you know. There's no reason why not. There's plenty of fucked up shit. You might not know this. You know what you should watch? More than anything. You know what you should watch? Look up the documentary, Not Quite Hollywood. Start there. Boy Swallows Universe. That's the one. Not Quite Hollywood. Fucking awesome documentary about Aussie film development in the 50s and 60s and 70s. And the kinds of films that Australia was well known for producing, the kinds of crazy fucked up things that they did to film them, and the kinds of crazy fucked up people like Dennis Hopper that they attracted. I believe, as the story goes, Dennis Hopper was escorted out of Australia during filming because he was that fucked up. He was getting into that much trouble. There's great fucking stories in there like that. And that'll definitely set the pace for a lot of good Australian film. Yeah, it's wicked. Bad Boy Bubby's a classic. It is. It's a classic, but it's super uncomfortable. When I saw it as a kid, it was super uncomfortable. I can only imagine what it feels like now in today's world. Wolf Creek ain't bad. Yeah, Wolf Creek's alright. Got the guy from Play School in it, shooting chicks. It's a nice head fuck if you grew up watching Play School here. Where do you want me to go from here? There's no way. There. Love this shit. Gotta chart this joint. We should probably restart it, eh? Warm it up. That's twice he fucking veered off. I didn't. Mad cunt. Wait. No! Why doesn't he fucking double jump there? Maybe I'm not getting enough speed on that one. I might be able to go straight for a running double jump. Dude. I swear to fucking Christ, I know how to use a controller, okay? I didn't do any of that. Also, that's the first time I'm allowed to press start after that happens. It's like the camera is changing direction or something for no reason. Buckle up, boys. We be out. Mr. In-Between? Heard of that, but I haven't seen it. Oh, he's not turning! Why are you turning? You can see it fighting back, right? Exactly! It's like a bug or something. Why not just sprint first? Sprint here? But then you don't have enough run up. Look, I know it can be done now, so it must be done. Wake in fright? Maybe I should be taking some fucking notes. Alright, get you going. Then we got a sprint. Then we got to grab. Then we got to double jump. You didn't double jump. So if I don't sprint from the very first beginning, he doesn't get enough trajectory, but then the camera fucks me? What the fuck is going on here? Gotcha. Perfect. Now grab that one. Jump over there. Jump down here. Get up there. That jump doesn't want to work. It might be possible. And then don't climb up there, right? Is there one up there? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna check. Again. But I think it's a bad idea. Oh, nailed it. Nope. Wait. And then another one there. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Wait. Fuckhead. Fuck. He knows. Double jump looks kind of goofy. Oh, it is. Very. There's also no reason why a person would be able to get that extra inertia. Got an S, but did we beat Fragile? Not allowed to find out. So I go back to here. And then back to here. No! $500 points. Got it. Knew you could get it. Knew you could get it. Nice. Grab it. Boy. No! Boy. Good lad, good lad. Good boy. Half the fuck out of that. She can teleport, right? She still ain't got shit on me. Let's fucking see. 45 to 18, bitch. Still, 218 points off her winning. That's hard to beat. You got to get that double jump, and then the next single jump, and then the double jump, and not fuck it up at all. Now, obviously, there are other ways to path that are faster and more efficient. Playing online, you find out, in the other game, you find out there's always more than you thought. But that felt pretty damn near fucking perfect. Fuck yeah. Defeat all the brigands. Destroy all targets and reach the objective area. Reach without being discovered for the perfect stealth bonus. And use mineral ammo. Okay, so the classic bangers. And Fragile's fucking rocking this one as well. Okay, let's do it. Beer turned into 2 beers? Treat yourself, man. Treat yourself. Camera just took control again. All I'll need. What the fuck? Take those. I don't know if that counts as being seen or not. Oh, it does. Music's good. It's got like intense kind of spy vibes about it, right? Like it fits nice, man. Gonna have to put your controller in port 2 to fix that. Rude. Let all the other cunts know this time? It kind of put them on alert, but not alert? I saw that going differently in my mind, etc., etc. Okay. Slow it down a little. Have a look around. Have a squiz. I see that one up there. See me? Heck, thanks for gifting a sub, mate. Good on ya, legend. Shit, what's happened? Oh, you've seen your mate? Right. God. I don't know about you. Oh, wait, what? There's a guy in a watchtower there. I reckon he's seen some shit. What have you seen, mate? What have you seen, buddy? Take any longer to get here? Missed. Oh no! Oh, there you are. Coming through. Also, there's one more. What? Oh my god. Fucking boot him? No, we're good. Where's the exit? Yeah, probably not an S on that. But... Didn't double jump. Just trying to land on it and avoid the damage. Perfect stealth? Okay, good to know. That does count as perfect stealth. They didn't actually see me, right? They just detected something. And it's not a no traces, which would be they never knew anything happened at all, but more of a, as long as you don't actually get clocked, you're good. Nice to know. Did we beat Fragile? Absolutely fucking devastated Fragile with that shit ass fucking try it out run, right? Such a direct contrast to the previous game where these were so hard. Unreal. Unfucking real. I'll take it. I don't know. I'm not a bitch. I'll take it. Wish there was a friend. I wish there was a leaderboard of any kind, but yes, that would be amazing. I did get a couple crack shot fucking bowlers then, but I missed a couple too. Damn. Recover and deliver all cargo. Okay, this was the hardest one before, so the second one of this could be harder. Let's see. There are BTs. Fuck. Is there a perfect stealth bonus? No. Okay, so it's just time completion and cargo damage. No witnesses. Perfect stealth. No, if they had seen me and then I got them, it still wouldn't have given me perfect stealth. Trust me. Go! This feels exactly like the layout of another mission. Got no weapons? Okay. I think this is this is a level from Death Stranding Director's Cut. I'm almost positive. what those noises mean, but I don't like them. Nearly took cargo damage at the end then. Oh, that would have been bad. Let's go. Let's go. Get your... Run, mate! Read it! Fucking get cracking! Good boy. What I like to see. 0%? 416, 35k. I think that beats Fragile's 35k or 25k, I think she was. She was 31. I was wrong in every way. But smashed the shit out of her. Fucking first try, etc., etc. Absolute gaming god. I get it. Don't worry. Don't try this at home. You'll just disappoint yourself. We don't want that. Just sprinted through that. Just straight past the BTs. Crack, 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 crack. Yeah, nice. That seems cool. All right. All right. Be right back. Wait, repair vehicle?
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Magnifique! Leaf Key's little fucking banger?
Thanks for the help. Hey, man. This one's for you.
Cheers, bruv. I'll bring that one out for another crack. I don't mind. I'm gonna sit down here for a sec. A Quake gate has crossed.
You've been
A
working
Quake
pretty hard.
gate on the something coast. On the Orange Coast. Fuck is the Orange Coast? There. Gotta be. Oh my god. Epicenter Orange Coast, G-scale 8. Structure. Dude, this is gonna break all of our shit that we've made. This is gonna be sick. I'm just about to find that out, Burbs. Just gonna go find that out right now. Am I on pickup duty? Don't know. Be right back.
Let me sleep a little longer. Just let me sleep a little longer. No more. let me sleep a little longer.
Hey Lou, welcome back. Welcome back to you lot too. I don't have to, haven't seen this before. Yeah, we saw it just earlier. Pretty crazy, huh? And as Didge noticed, the pod is active and online and empty. I'm baked and this is amazing. Yeah, brother. Like, this cunt needs a shower. We've been working him hard today. I don't have to pick up the kiddo today, so my wife's coming, so we can keep gaming. And you get. Yeah, it's been a minute, to be honest, Bibbs. It's probably time to go have a fucking shower. You're right. Let's get in there. Just driving this other dude's car in. Just fucking, yeah, it's mine now. Pretty crazy, South, huh? Speaking of pretty crazy, the voices of Araku are waking up, and the whirlwind goddess is about to reap what she has sown in my 4th Malazan journey. And my goodness, shit is getting crazy. It's all about to come to a head. I think there's 10% left in the book, so... Oh. You're dreaming again. Right out of Death Stranding. Probably would have dreams of that shit.
You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Turns out she wasn't his sister clone.
Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Can do, mate. Can't remember the first game so much in that way. We did a speed run last week. 27 hours, whole story. Very hard. Smashed it, mate. Just to clear that stuff up. But it turns out she was the spirit of President Bridget, who was Sam's mum. It wasn't, of course, Sam's mum at all. Bridget was an extinction entity who was born to bring about the end of life on Earth, the 6th such extinction entity. And Amelie was her ka, to her ha, her spirit. And Amelie's beach was the beach that connected all other beaches together. And what happened was, Sam, as the first BB, because of his mum was like brain dead, and then he was put into a BB, and the dad, Mads Mikkelsen, Cliff Unger, didn't know that shit was getting fucked up, and ended up trying to break Sam out, diehard man tried to help. And then Bridget, President, Mummy, shoots Cliff, kills Cliff and Sam. She feels so bad about the fact that she just shot the only fucking chance she has at, fulfilling her goals. That she goes into Sam's beach, finds baby Sam with a fucking bullet in him, and brings him back to life. Powers that she may not even know that she had, but felt that she could. And that's how he became the first repatriate, able to come back from the dead. Basically die, go to his beach, and come back. But long story short, she was never actually his mother, and Amelie was never his sister. They just, after reviving him, fulfilled those roles for him. Yeah. What's going on, doll man?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
More of a hold on it.
She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world.
I mean,
and
I kind
in
of
doing so, saved humanity.
Yeah, it was all her.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam.
Straight
Why
to
not
hat.
experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
A great idea.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Oh, I have.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
You're a dapper bitch right now. All thanks to me.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like.
I should have done
Won't
that
use up any battery
on the big base.
or chiral crystals either.
Forgot.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
Easy.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Thanks.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
Sick.
The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
I mean, sure. Yeah, I was just busy.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Why do I get the feeling I was supposed to visit this joint more often and talk more often to Dolman?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
My interaction with Dolman is so different from 3-Dot? Why is that?
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier.
I figured that out, yeah.
Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I cannot promise that.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Nah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to smash them all, and that's heaps fun. I've had enough of chatting to you for the minute. To be honest, I'm gonna chill. What's happening here? Oh, there's a new cryptobiote. I mean, the electrobiote's there. I'm gonna eat him too. Don't you worry. Oh no, that was good. Somewhat satisfied? Only somewhat? Really? We definitely need to smash a few teas because we were running out of juice before. Started to dislike Dollman? Okay, cool. I don't think I ever liked Dollman in the first place, but we'll see how we go. He does a lot of talking that I don't have to listen to Charlie, aka Die Hard Man, do, so I'm into that. I'm gonna squeak that last 5%. I haven't done this yet. Try not to overindulge, but I was getting a little rough out there. No more monster. There was no monster in Director's Cut, dude. Some other energy drink shit they made up. This is now chiral tea. How you doing? How you doing, little one?
That's right.
Morning.
Sleep.
All right, back to bed. Healthier, innit? Yeah, exactly. A bit of chiral tea. Yeah, it's not still way too much sugar, but this could be worse. New patches? No, new components. Ah, the large spare ammo container from before. Yeah, we're not going to put that on right now, but we certainly fucking will when the time is right. Nice. Customized look. Nope. Like the sink. Little doll man there. Little face wash. Beautiful. I assume we already had a shower, but I'm not sure that we did. So I might just jump in for a quick shower because honestly, I just haven't been in there for a bit, In fact, I don't know if I've ever had a shower on the Magellan. I haven't. Well, you've probably been holding that in for a minute. Fucking rooted. Maybe piss grenade? Or if you're really fucked up, piss blood grenades. Does not seem to be the case now, though. You get chiral crystals and heal your sunburn. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. I'm aware of that. Maybe. The map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map, press up and down to change floors. Oh. Private room exclusively for Sam's use. Resting here will restore blood levels and stamina. Where you take your poos. Yeah. Chiral crystals, but no grenades. Armory. Weapons that are just available for Sam to use. We know all about that. VR. Storeroom.
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations. And there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Totally not sus, bro. Not even a tiny bit sus. No other porters? I haven't even seen any of the roboticized AI porters that we heard so much about. The deck that connects the Magellan to the outside world, the ship's delivery terminal, is located here, allowing you to fabricate equipment and perform other actions. The deck also allows access to the ship's garage. Vehicles in the garage will be repaired automatically and their batteries fully charged. Lovely. Oh, there's Australia! There we go, nice. Doesn't look like I can get back to Mexico at the moment. I presume that'll come later. Oh, we're gonna jack in.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
But you didn't have that vision too? You had the last two. Pretty fucking intense. I wouldn't say Lou was a psychic empath. The idea was that he's a bridge baby because his mother was both alive and dead. You know, brain dead. Because of the brain dead nature, it was closer to the beach, you know. You could use the placenta to cross over or something like that. I don't know if any psychic empath stuff was mentioned. But then there's so much about Lou, BB, and the two BBs that we don't know. So hopefully there'll be answers this time around, or at least more interesting questions. That was our little photo earlier. Nice. Tarman, this is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I gotta say, it was no joke. Believe you're up to the fight. Bro, I fucking smashed it. The first step to fulfilling our dream. We hooked up the network. The contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We're taking the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. Fuck yeah. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. Yeah, I've seen those, thank you. I don't know if I need more bullets right now. I got my bowler gun. That's all I've ever wanted. God, I didn't realize how dirty I was until I saw how clean I was.
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Oh yeah?
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording. The musician. Oh, he's a fucking ways out. Shit. Tarman has detected an anomaly in the tar currents at the brigand's base up ahead. You will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman.
Hey?
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies. and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
Fuck yeah.
That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
I guess we're going to bring our cruiser, so we'll start there. 7 blood bags? That can't be right, can it? It is. Give me some extra boots? I think they did. It's good. Recycle all that shit. Lovely. Then put those on me feet. I don't think a tin can counter Ebola. We're going to find out. Did you change Dollman? To what? Juice Media? No, brother. We're helping re-establish the Australian government. It only seemed right. Might have one of those already. Still got me trank gun, love it. Custom twin rod, yep. Assault rifle, bowler gun. Couple of these. I think I might just entrust those. Or put them in my private locker and I'll deliver them later. That's even better. Beautiful. Yeah, good. I think that's pretty alright, isn't it? Do I have any fucking ladders? I got some ladders. I got a climbing anchor and a PCC. Got a basic loadout. Let's do it. We're going into combat, so we can't bring too much shit. Did you change Dollman? Dude, he's in an orange fucking suit. Did you think that comes stock standard?
Just a bit further now.
Just a bit. We just set out, bro. Calm down. The fucking melancholy. Just want to head out into the dunes for a minute, eh? Huge joint. Is this where the network ends?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Perfect. Perth. The wall is huge around Perth, yeah. West Knot City. Looks Looks like that might get me up there. Fuck it, let's go. Not too shabby. Look like I'm gonna get. Oh, wait. Oh, going up higher. Love it. Oh. Of course. Then.
Let's do this.
Get rid of me sign. Look at that, mate. What a view. Just a quick snap.
Construction process.
I feel like my sign did get knocked out. Put another one up. Now, we can have a better look at where we're fucking headed. Oh. Destroy the communications disruptor. Got it. Oh, no. So, maybe I'm too far away to mark target. Maybe it's like got a 500 meter marking radius? These heat maps show where they've been though, right? So where they're patrolling. I haven't seen this in effect yet, but that's fucking huge. I can definitely see 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes at the back of it. You're 443 meters, I still can't mark you. And then we're heading up there? We'll be there? Dry Cruiser received 447 likes from Saiyan Prince. Fuck yeah! Take her out for a spin, Saiyan! Good on you, mate. What I like to see. Isn't the heat map where players died? I think so. I could have sworn that it said that you could plot their patrol routes with the heat map. But I don't know. There are definitely spots of heat where the enemies are now. But there's also one out there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor.
I know!
Meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Shut up, dickhead. $400 meters? Yeah, I see it. Nice. Whiffed it. You're right. You're right. How'd your headgear protect you from that one, buddy? Fucking move. Way too much. Right, we're just getting a good feel for the rifle. At a good range. They have no fucking idea where they're getting shot from. I think it has to be a headshot. Wow. What? Fuck! This cunt's fucking out for the night. Oh. Okay. It's Metal Gear Solid shit, right? The tranks have been landing, but they're not immediately procking. The headshots knock them out straight away. My gut was so hoping that was the case. He's just gone down, has he? Yeah, he's just gone down. His mate's like, what the fuck? Oh, got up the ladder. Ah, last bullet. Yeah. Well, it was worth a crack. We got a few. And we're so far away that didn't trigger any alerts, right? They have no fucking idea what's going on. Unfortunately, the one going up the ladder, I could have grabbed. He's waking up his mate now, probably. I could have grabbed him. I'd have been laughing. He was squatting, man. That's how you get those fucking legs worked out, you know. Yeah, you know you're gonna pass out. Love it. Terror.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you, God.
I should maybe have put a sign up there that says, you know, like, something that says, come here and target practice. I wonder if there is a target sign. And it's a fun little fucking way to spend a bit of time, isn't it? Sniping these cunts from 500 meters. Good bit of fun. See if there are a few bits of info we could use here. What was that? Oh, the light, right. So one, for example, would be supply weapon request. Request to defeat enemies. There are no applicable enemies nearby. You sure about that? Put a supply request for a weapon there? And then a target. And then a sign that says, I made it. I did it. You didn't see that. It was where players have been spotted. The heat map? No, heat is where you can see the guard patrolling too. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Seems to be some interpretation.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
"12 out of 13. I think they've all woken back up. Identify enemy positions and see the cargo they're carrying. There's a risk that nearby enemies will hear the sound of the sensor.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Pass them by.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I love that they break out of it straight away. Right. Like it used to bind them up and then you'd have to go up and kick them to knock them out, but now it's pointless. You get a couple seconds, maybe. Now, that could be like a brutal difficulty thing, you know? Also, doing this at broad daylight seems a bit silly. Thing is, I'm not going to be bringing them out. I wonder if... Rest? What's pinging right now? A cargo, because I'm almost too far away from it. Maybe at risk of being lost? Give the impression people would have learned to counter non-lethal weaponry since it's been around for a while. It's not a brutal only thing. Yeah, it slows your walking speed so that you don't make sound on certain surfaces. Now, it may not be necessary for me anymore because I specifically took the simple noise canceller enhancement, which generates sound waves that are precise inverse of mine, effectively neutralizing them and rendering movements almost silent. So I think I no longer need to do that. But it didn't feel like a good time to test it. Yeah, the bowler headshots are my favorite for sure. I thought I'd really get into the silenced pistol. The problem with the silenced pistol is it doesn't one tap in the head at the moment. There might be a way to change that, but right now it doesn't one tap headshot. Oh, I was wondering if you'd see that. Having a little yawn, and out you come. Oh, there's another one. That must be the motion scanner. The supply request weapons has been cancelled. Rude. Those metals and ceramics will be very useful. I believe I saw a road repair station. Just up on that ridge, too. This is nice.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Hey, Kingdom.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, I fucking love it. It's my whole jam. As expected. Good luck, man. Good luck. And thank you. Water rising in a nearby river. Weather seems fine. Zaf, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Right.
Ah, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
I want to see how far away I can get from my things before they get angry at me. 200 meters? Fine, apparently. That's good. Good to know. Pretty far away. Not too far away for a pistol, but... Hey! Little fucking grasshopper! I seen you there. Link to watchtower broken. That's interesting. Link to watchtower broken means I got so far away from the watchtower that I had set at that I now no longer have information on the targets that are here. I must have only just got out of range of it. I wonder if I can get back in range of it. So many amazingly fun systems in this. I fucking love it. Well, we might as well take that. The resins. I guess just the ceramics. Yeah. A double wrap him? You can double wrap him? Dude, you can double wrap. Oh man, the little surprises. The little surprises never end with this game. You're up there on that spot there. Hey. That's a big ceramic. I don't really want to fuck around with the big ceramics right now. Special alloys. I needed special alloys for the mine. Definitely need to keep those coming. Apparently if you kill all of the enemies in an area, you lower their ability to respawn in that area or something. You fuck up their shit. I want to keep practicing with that. Dude. Resin for making ladders. I've marked 2 more. I feel like there's more than that. Couple of fucking tired cunts. Are you sleeping? No fucking shit. It's bedtime? They're having a little nappy nap? Oh, dude, I don't want to tie him up. You know, fucking Jesus Christ, you're a brutal cunt. Oh, right in the coconut. Hey. You're a harsh man. You're a harsh man. And one more. Right in the fucking rules. You'll love to see it. Right in the baked beans. Right in his fucking beans. Beautiful.
Feels good.
It is. Feels good. Feels good gives me you just finished this area vibe. And all this shit's popping up. Like that guy got fucking headshot with a trank sniper from that fucking tower. By this fucking cunt. Gets you excited, doesn't it? What a fun little fucking system to play with. My goodness. And it was so far away that the volume of the shot didn't mean shit. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we'll take those and those and those and those. Thank you. This is going to be a bit rough. Honestly, nothing, mate. Nothing to a boss. I want to grab that one too. Oh, alright. Okay, oh, is it because my hands are out? No. No, it's just too high at that point. Okay. Alright. Alright. We'll just go chuck them in the truck. I just built 5 roads. Hopefully they get some sort of use out of them. Damn! 5 roads? 5 of these fucking things? Feels like I've only seen 4 of them, I think. Pretty crazy. You're doing God's work, apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Steady. Too close for comfort.
Careful, yeah. Went hunting for metals. What about the ceramics? Mining them, I guess. Nice. Thanks for the mine, yeah. Love it. Well, good on you. You build roads outside the network, you get the likes. I don't know. Don't need resin. Mostly we're just looking for ceramics and metals, I think. And special alloys, because I want to run back to that mine and upgrade it for sure. I think I grabbed everything out of this post box. One thing I mentioned this the other day, but I forgot to mention it again. There don't seem to be any USB drives this time, or anything like it. Any like little Easter egg fucking hunt stuff. I gotta say, I like it. I like a game that's confident enough not have to hide collectibles in every area, and just, you know, the packages and the materials are enough. Hopefully it stays that way. Good morning, heavy metal fucking ninja. Hi, mate. What's going on? What's cracking? We are just doing some good old-fashioned gaming, brother. I just fucking tranquilizer sniped.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Just trank sniped a few cunts from that watchtower. 500-meter snipe shot, and then came in and fucking stealth fucked the rest of them. The crescendo was finding 4 of them asleep and kicking them straight in their fucking dicks as hard as I could to knock them out. Just been a great morning. I hope yours is doing good. Oh, the water levels are going down. Interesting. Flooding is dropping. I'll wait to see how those mechanics work.
My name's Sam.
Get your likes, baby. Get your likes. You earned them. Prisons. Not sure if I checked this post box. Or that one. Actually, I'm almost positive I did check this one, but not that one. Means I would have grabbed the ceramics out of it and put them on my back. Right. That entire brigand camp reminds me of one of the camps from MGS5 playthrough. Yeah, yep, for sure. Even the desert vibes, there's so much of it there. There's so much Metal Gear in this game. It is incredibly satisfying. I only hope it continues to ramp it right the fuck up, you know? I really want to be doing this for as long as possible. Right up to MGS5. MGS3, sorry. Delta. Where we just play Fox Hunt all day, and then eventually play through the entire Metal Gear series. And then Silksong. Done. That's the year. Good. Yeah. Oh, I can take a new bowler gun. Yeah. Oh. And the ladder. And the blood bag. You know what? I'll just take all that. Thank you. So... You go in the utility pouch. You go there. You fuck off. Actually, why would I put it there when I could put it inside? Wouldn't I put it inside the mule post box? There? Apparently not. Place in backpack? Okay, fair enough, fuck you then. Cool. And the rest stays on my back, beautiful. Right. Just wonderful. Alrighty, let's get him in there.
Okay.
That was a long journey. Power crystals, all yours. Ceramics and metals? Wow. That's it. That's it. That camp builds that road. And it's not in the chiral network, and did reckon that Means I get the likes? I don't know what that means. Fair enough, Zero. Fair enough, mate. I'm not going to judge you too harshly. 1,420 likes from APAC. Your materials assisted modestly in the restoration of Oz Highway 1-02. Right. One of the roads I built? I imagine it would be, yes. It was a piece of piss to build. Now let's go build some more. The pizza chef? Must be around here somewhere.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Truck might come in handy. I reckon we'll take it with us. Thank you, Brigand, for an altogether compelling experience. Loved the sniping, loved the stealthing, loved all the maps that led to the road construction, and of course I love the truck. I mean, 10 out of 10 Brigand camp. That's what I'm saying. You deserve a like. It's a great journey.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Tri-cruiser. You can put that shit. Actually, what else can go in it? Because I'm feeling like I'm a little backed up. Let's go. Ceramics, metals, herbal tea bags. Fragile as fuck. Well, that's going to be a hard one to get up the hill, isn't it? Vitamin supplements and special alloys. Let's get all that in the truck. I wasn't planning on bringing the truck, you know. It was just a means to an end, but it's been so bloody helpful. I think we're gonna. Bon voyage, Leaf Keys, sick ass fucking bike.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
It was a pleasure. Spent a whole day on that bike. The tad slow. I'm not even slow. Slow? We're fucking cruising, mate. As if you could ever need to go faster than that, you know? Maximum speed. Hyper speed. What? G'day. You needed more ceramics. Honestly, not even a lot of them. Done. Wunderbar. You fucking beauty! Look at that! Rebuilding the country. 160 likes for that one. The other one was worth way more. Presumably, based on the amount of materials required. Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about that plate gate too. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another one will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. Wow! Only one way to find out. The freedom of the road! Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Yeah, no, I knew that. Thank you. Another continent? I know. Can't possibly be another continent in this game, can there? They do keep fucking hinting at it. Yeah, I was thinking Death Stranding 3, but a couple of little things they said give me the impression that it might not be. And I mean, it wouldn't be insane for them to have a Mexico map and then an Australian map and then a whole third one, right? Would that be insane? Would that be fucking totally batshit fucking bonkers? Oh, it's not. He means Asia, all right? He's just uneducated. Leave him alone. Japan? I mean, that would be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? Just the idea that it'll be weeks and weeks and weeks before we answer that question. Well, for me anyway. Like, feels good. And drag that shit out, you know? Is dumb equal to uneducated? I would think so, yeah. 25 cunts living here, eh? The mine restoration mission. I forgot we hadn't handed that in.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Good to see you, son. Guru, what's going on, mate? UK? Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
We grabbed an S for that. Lovely. Undetected by hostiles. Facility restoration, threat elimination, and stealthy elimination. Okay.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Yeah, you do. You know where I found it. Oh!
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from the incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge the battery. Sick. If you're fucking sick of the fucking cunts pegging darts at you, not to mention whatever the fuck else they got coming for us, right? Equipping multiple devices increases the amount of electrical damage that is absorbed. Fuck yeah. So cool. So many ways to customize your dude. I love it. I fucking love it.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Thank you.
Hope it makes your life easier.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're welcome. Damn. Level 178, Virtuous Carrier. Porter grade increase for combat. APAS has developed a new enhancement especially for you. Projectile Predictor. Predicts projectiles' trajectories, say that 3 times really fast, allowing them to be easily evaded. I can see them coming at me? No shit. 52 structures built over from 7. Roads?
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
Oh, yeah?
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Woo! WA had gold rushes? Didn't all of Australia? I know Victoria did. It was a Hargraves. It was a Hargraves who did fucking mad on the gold rush in Victoria. In Ballarat. Apparently pissed it all away.
Electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped,
Sort
it'll
of
reduce
fucking
the damage you suffer
started
when
a
struck
legacy,
by
you know?
electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Yeah, I read the
Goes
description.
without saying, that could come in very handy.
Thanks, bro.
Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Trains, bro. Ah. I want to check. On the old mappery do. Is that the sign I put there? I think it is. Your structures vehicle. That's what I want. 1,090 metals, 1,570 ceramics. That's a lot. 190, 1,570. 190, 1,570. I can't see how many maximum there are. Is there another one of those? Or is it stopping me because of cargo capacity, perhaps? Put them into the off-roader, mate. And then ceramics was... I forgot now. How much have you got? More than you've got, no doubt. Oh, and special alloys for the mines as well. $528. I see total. So then one of those as well, 480, and then.
Well, now here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Special alloys 800. Voidstalker, g'day, mate. Fucking 90 months. That's a pretty big one, isn't it? Look at you go. Thanks, darling. Hope you're having a good week. I fucking certainly am. Having a ball. That should be good. I don't need to fabricate anything, I don't think. I think I'm good. I just want to swing by the next facility and pull out all their shit too, I think. Can't say I like the claim materials tab. The layout of it. In doing it in chunks, like the first game, you mean?
Thank you so much.
You're fucking welcome, mate. We're having fun now! Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead! Recently drove through Victorian Gold Rush country, through Castlemaine, Dalesford and such. Beautiful hills. Fuck yeah, man, I haven't driven out that way in a while. Thank you, Oris. I love the likes. Thanks for looking after me, brother. I've seen your work. I respect it. Cheers, mate. Have you a bit of a jump? Just making sure you're still awake. None of you fucking falling asleep on me. Press start to access the ring terminal. Place the cursor over a watchtower and press X to access it remotely? Ooh. I'd like to grab that watchtower, but the point of interest keeps overriding it. Who's that for? Oh, little request out there, haven't we? I don't seem to be able to select that watchtower like they're asking me to because there's a point of interest nearby. Weird. Very weird. I'm getting sleepy, better put it back on. Hold on a second, I was just grabbing some mats and then I got distracted by some cool ass shit. I guess we'll try that later. It can be operated remotely, allowing you to gain intel on different locations without having to travel there. Oh, cannot be accessed while in a vehicle. There you go. That explains it. Get your fucking shit out the road, you cockhead. Bloody hell.
Feels good.
Ooh. We might want to bring him up a little closer. There we go. Lovely. G'day, mate. Might have some packages for you. No, I don't. Never mind. Get fucked. Instead, we will take all of your shit. I reckon. Now, we probably don't need that many more metals. I might just grab one more metals. But all of your ceramics. And all of your special alloys. Get him in the truck, mate. I don't know how much fucking room this thing's got in it, but ooh. We're heavy loaded, man. We filled this bitch up. Let's go. You'll love to see it. We may have to do a little mountain climbing to grab the last few mats. There we go. Is an ad or a stream? What are we advertising? Sorry, I didn't see any advertising. Did you? What am I missing? Help me out. Don't lull me. Answer my fucking question before I strangle you and throw your fucking lifeless fucking dipshit corpse in the river, where nobody will ever find it because nobody will ever be looking for it because nobody gives a flying fuck. Right? Now, before I get mean, answer my fucking question. Don't need to get silly, do we? Hey, how good's the pit, Kaku? Yeah, man. Awesome, right? How fucking intense is that shit? Like, proper fucking full-on shit, yeah? We already did that one. Well, it was already done. That's the one that was already done. Huh? Let me explain it to you in a language that you might better understand, okay? While I put my tunes back on. Oh, it was the sunset. Oh! Gotta go. Actually, we might bring the truck with as far as we can because I want to put those special alloys in at least. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? Line's eating real good. Absolutely. Absolutely. They've had a lovely day. Go. Beautiful. Upgrade the mine. Well, we might not be able to upgrade it, but we'll contribute as much as we can to upgrading it, right? No, we totally upgraded that shit. Done. Fuck yes. And then we might even be able to just grab some extra ceramics. If we need to, Samurai, how are you, mate? Oh, you know. Crushing it, bro. We've expanded. We're upgrading mines out in this motherfucker right now. We mining. It's delicious. A lot more special alloys required to get her up another level. We can begin. I think Ports was on Warhammer today. He was checking out the new Warhammer shit. Everyone else was on Broken Arrow. Hans and fucking Vulcan and Gem and Sequisha. I know, because I was watching all of them while watching Ports. Just flipping around this morning. I only had 15 minutes before I dropped the kid off. Anyway. Hey! Connection level increased? Is that home? Our connection level went up, bro. Hans was doing the campaign as well, was he? Oh, that was the other day. Hans was doing it today. No weep. It's a bad weep. Smack on the nose with a rolled up newspaper, you know? Let's go. Jump. I do not want to carry all this shit up the hill. Come on, mate. There you go. Bloody ripper. Beautiful. Have we figured out what the link level does yet? Makes the number go up? Shut the fuck up. Who asked you anyway? You're fucking me. We are 50 mother fucking ceramics off. How it's gonna be, huh? That's how it's gonna fucking be, is it? I'm less than an hour into the VOD of the Cunt Show, and you mistakenly say there's 6 Mistborn books. I'm here to be pedantic and say that there's actually 7. Was there 7? Is it 3 and then 4? Maybe it is. I don't remember. Oh. There's definitely 3 in the first part, right? They're 4 Wax and Wanes. Huh. There you go. Huh. Forgot. Thank you for the correction. I hope it makes you feel like a big man. Now fuck off back to the VOD. Nobody likes you anyway. Dickhead. My grenade sacks fucking full then, are they? Interesting. Oh, that and that. And that. And that. Go in the truck. And if I lose them, that sucks, but I'll live. The medals. I need to bring the mysterious recording with me. I need me climbing anchor. Probably don't need that. That's fine. That's all fine. Okay. I think that's okay. It's not like I'm gonna need my custom rod up there either, to be honest. I just don't like I don't like going out without me rod, you know? That's the problem. Okay, cool. Right. Not the lightest fucking load to climb a bloody mountain, but climb a bloody mountain is what we need to do. So we're gonna climb it. And when we get there, we're gonna get 50 fucking 50 ceramics and then bring them back. Look, that is a hell of a fucking climb, isn't it? Well, no one said it was going to be easy. A bit of a forest path as well.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Just in case. Just in case. Yeah. Probably not getting up then, eh? And it looks fun, but so does going up that way. You know what, though? So crazy. It just might fucking work. But probably not. Oh, off-roading it, mate. Fucking, who knew this thing was a four-wheel drive, eh? Things you learn. Just got to get out there and try. Alright. Feels good. Hunt's using the mines I restored already. You'll love to see it. You're right. I'm not sure if I brought a PCC with me. I think I did. But I didn't see it when I was... Yeah, no, I did. So we can build a generator if we're on the network. Oh, are we on the network? We are indeed on the network. So if we need to, yeah, we can just build a Jenny too. Fuck yeah. We're laughing, mate. Oh, wait a second. Is that what I think it is? It's another bloody road! Is it? It can't be, can it? Another bloody road down here. Texturing on that map? Yeah, dude, it's pretty sick voxel shit, right? I love it. I think we're bringing that tree with. Nope. Okay, you're staying here. Fair enough. Another road up here. Fantastic. I didn't have to build all the roads on my bingo card for today, but fuck it. Went in a road. Build a long ass fucking road across Europe. That's what I always say. Lot of metals, lot of fucking ceramics. Yeah. Lot. Shitload. You bloody beauty. Makes more sense. Whoa! Right, tell me that doesn't look like a Japanese gate. What do they call those? Ports, you'll know. Okay. What the fuck is that doing out there? It sure does, right? A Tory gate, is that it? Next gate, Japan? Confirmed? Right? I can see it a bit clearer than you can, I think. Might have to try and grab another shot of this. But throwing Dolman at it to get a closer look, that's not a bad call either, is it? Definitely clear enough? Okay.
Steady.
I wish I had a sniper rifle on me. Didn't think I'd need it out here. A fucking Tory gate in the middle of a tar pit. It was very likely.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. And we're back.
It was very likely a void out. That must be that big fucking mountain we saw before. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the big tar pit. Right on the... It's on the map too? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I love it. Oh, the road bit out there and here. Oh, shit. Road bits all over the joint. I'm out of map. Sorry, road. What do you need? Fuck, 5k of each. Jesus. Right. Someone put a Jenny out here for me? You're fucked.
This one's for you.
Bang a Jenny, bro. Well played. This is a different bit of Australia vibe out here. But look at that brush on the ground. Absolutely gorgeous. And the gates represent a boundary between us and the realm of the gods, the Tory gates. Yeah, they use one in Dandadan and at the house and stop shit getting in and then it gets taken down. I remember it. I certainly remember it. I remember that from before. This place just looked so different when I was here last time. That was an easy run, man. I thought this was going to be a nightmare. Only downside is I didn't get his request done. How far away is that? Just down the road, really. We're in the neighborhood.
Thanks for coming all this way.
Yeah, no, I can.
Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
What are you doing in there? Watching porn? Porn your dick? Yeah, probs. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
1468 servicemanship. That's got to be more road building.
All right, till next time then.
Cheers, bub. Just stay there, car. I'll be back in a sec. Well, there was an earthquake. Not saying rain. Oh, it's definitely fucking rain. I was not prepared for a BT cruise. I should check my cargo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If that fucking emerges there, it'd be straight to Japan, right? That's huge. The lightweight assault rifle will deal with them. As will the blood grades. Yeah, should be fine. If we need to.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Yeah, I noticed. Schultz! Way! I know this fella! Hold on a second. Let's smash some fucking sick cunt at some rock, paper, scissors. If anyone sees that cunt in here again, take him out. I don't want to fucking know him. Fuck something. There's a little BB bar down there I didn't notice. BB happiness bar. We just run straight through the BTs? I think we did. Sick. Let's just fucking get down there. Put a climbing anchor in. There's my previous climbing anchors, I believe. Yep. Lovely. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, cool. Lovely. Yeah. I reckon exactly. Go behind you, lovely. More government base stuff. That's pretty fucking exciting. Oh, this is a little bit further down the mountain than I fucking thought it was. Alright, alright. Go back and grab our fucking car in a minute. You're welcome. How many climbing anchors did I bring? Enough. What are you doing? You dickhead. Wait. Fucking yoink. Oh, hey, Wolf. How are ya? What? Guess you could take that bridge, but it seems pointless.
I remember you.
Back for more, are we?
Or are we?
And close we get? Close to 2, actually. Yeah, yeah. See? Excessive profanity, fun and educational, right? Just wait. You see what you learn next, Bender. Cheers, brother. Ooh, exactly where you want to be. Hey, what? Cheers, bro. Thanks. Look at that. Lovely. There we go. Cheers, bro. What are you doing? That's just rude. Oh, throw it behind you, so some cunt can use it to get up the fucking mountain. I tried out that climbing anchor you put in place 4 seconds ago. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. These latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes too. Just a thing when you want to move up or down in the world. Yes. I'm sure you did try that out. You lying sack of fucking shit. Government base. Lone Commander Survival Kit? On long life meals? Oh, well. This was not my plan, but I want that 3rd star. I'm gonna get me that 3rd star. I risked the void out just to try your rope, Demi. I love it. All me fucking old mate is living outside this place trying to kill me every day, and if any of them manage to succeed, they'll wipe the entire region off the map. But I really wanted to see how good your rope worked. So I weighed the odds, gave it a crack, and all went well. Chemicals on there? Here we go. Thanks, bruv. While we're in the area, have a quick drink. Oh, we're already full up. Fair enough. Fill the canteen. And chuck a few likes for this guy. Good on you, mate. Alright, now we're heading up to another package that I saw. Yeah, the long life meals. I'll bring them back, and then we'll bring the car back around, and then we'll finish that road, and then we'll head down into the artist area on the other side of that bandit camp that we already cleared. Like mad cunts with a sniper rifle.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I mean, all in a day's work, really. Chill the fuck out, bro. You're getting a bit weird, Sam. They can see me. That's right. Boys, oh fuck them horse. Ceramics I need, please. He already knows where I am, apparently. Come on, quick. Yeah. Here's one. I'll grab me again.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh, I can't. It's fucking plate. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought that might do it. Oh, sucker. Where was I? This way. Oh, a synthesized alcoholic beverage up there. On the fucking way as well. Beauty. Maybe we just pop a ladder up here, eh? Apparently me and a random cunt have a 3-star connection. He's used my roads over 1,000 times. Yeah, roads will fucking do that to you. Roads broke the system last time. They break it this time. Dude, I've gone up 20 fucking K. I guess someone's using my fucking roads too. They can see, but they can't see. Great. Time I received like from Hope. My boy out there doing God's work, Hope. Good on you, mate. I don't know if Bowler's behind the watches, but I doubt it. But I find myself surprised by most things in this game, so it wouldn't, wouldn't put it past me. I'm using all your stuff and I gave you 2K likes so far? Hey V, bro! Are we fucking friends, mate? What's going on here? Bridge link strand contracts? Yeah, they're fucking going up now, aren't they? Let's have a look here. Are we on the friends list, bruv? Do I need to add you up? I believe so. What's your PSN, mate? Like. Oh. Strand? Wait, what's this? Your strand connection limit has been reached? Really? Okay, so I gotta get rid of a fucking couple down here. Same as here? Alright. Alright, sorry KX. I gotta get rid of a couple. Couple of these little low level boys, you know? In? How you doing? Yeah, garbage, mate. Alright. Just doing a little housekeeping. You guys didn't accept my invitations, as it were, so... Gotta fucking... Oh wait, no, you're... I'll keep you. You can stay, you're alright. Extra underscore, so it's AI 7, right? So if I go to friends... Got you. Got you. Breath. Got Sin. Got Lights. Got Sec. Got Mac. Got John. That one guy, Lambie. Solid Schneck. Alright. Mono? Mono, bro. What are you doing? There he is. Beautiful. Make strand contact. Done. Alright. So now we're connected. It'll start it'll start calculating our shit, alright? Make sure you do the same to me if you haven't in this menu. And thanks for fucking looking after her, brother. Cheers. Any cunts in here fucking like Lanthy? Fucking hit the max again, am I? Lanthy's looking after me though. Get Lanthy on board. Jolts. Nice vengeance. Garbage. Probably bought the game when it came out 2 minutes ago and I'm just calling him shit. My bad. Wait, no, the wrong menu. I want new connections. And I'm gonna fucking know again. Oh, there's a lot in here. Jesus Christ. Wait. 149? $149 says fuck yeah. Yeah, and a bander as well. That's you're paying out. Lanthy though? Lanthy's done it to 3 different fucking bits of my shit, you know? To snipe out the mad cunts. Cheers, bruv. Keep on keeping on. Where's this fucking shit I was just looking for? I swear there was a thing that I was supposed to be delivering to this one. Like a real fragile thing, right? It's right there. Odd one. Well, take the extra light. I want that star. You know, I want. This might be the most important fucking order in the whole game. Make sniper rifles. Terrain traversal went up a level. Fuck yeah. That was a fucking beautiful little trip we just took, boys. I wonder if there are regions specific without manually linking. I did the contract. Yep. You should do the same thing in your Strands menu as well. Clan kick-based on activity. Damn right.
I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Yeah, can you check them quick?
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
That's what I like. Thank you.
A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look.
Now, it's not suppressed like the other one is, but it will one-tap. Unless it is. Oh, it's suppressed! Oh my god. Told you this cunt, man. This cunt. Game
How are you
changer.
doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication.
Thanks, bro.
My way of saying...
I think you contracted with the KX comp by mistake. You better not be fucking with me, Eric.
Schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Yeah, beautiful.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while...
Yeah, alright, I get it. It's a fucking stealth fucking trank gun, thank you. I've got more important things to do. Apparently. It was on my friend's list. See that fucking 2 fucking hands there? Fucking holding each other, fuckhead?
Feels good.
You bonded with a cunt called KX? Cool. And? What the fuck is your point? You saying I didn't bond with that cunt as well? Annoying motherfuckers. Give me that shit. Going straight in the holster. Beautiful. And then, do we need to recycle anything? Anything's it's all looking a bit. Oh, we got those exact ceramics we wanted, but because there's more on the way, I reckon 2 bowler guns are on the rotor. I mean, it's on the rotor, why not? Yeah, that's fine. Just check the VOD. No, you didn't. It says I'm bonded with him. It's got the bond symbol. Ever Strand contract is I'm feeling real distracted from my video game. And I don't know why. Why are you people doing this to me? Leave me alone. Telling me bullshit. Fucking with my head. Can't a man enjoy a video game anymore? Huh? Just go, oh, I think I saw... Actually, I'll just shut the fuck up. Alright. Easy. It's like talking, but not. And then, if I need any help from you, I will specifically request it. Good? Wait. Is that cool? Is that a good deal? Same fucking deal I've been offering for fucking 12 years. Alright, let's go load up some more shit on the way back. No reason not to. Oh. Just soured my trank gun moment. What you've done? Just got a goddamn motherfucking suppressed tranquilizer fucking gun. All I'm gonna ever associate it with is AREC and Hope. Ben, fucking ear.
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
How many times you got to talk about this gun? I know. The ultimate stealth weapon. You're able to fabricate silent trank handguns now, but have you tried using one yet? Well, you gave it to me 40 seconds ago. They're perfect for covert ops, as they barely make a noise. You don't even need to be a good shot. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep, or we take down an entire base with just this one weapon. Such a Metal Gear reference. It's just that's all you needed in that game. Mine, you don't dilly-dally, though. Sleeping enemies will eventually wake up. Game treats you like an idiot. I think it does so in a very charming way. Like, if you haven't played Metal Gear Solid before, you're not going to get any of those little references. But if you have, it's like, oh yeah, I took out an entire game with just the trank gun, you know? It's absolutely the easiest way to play the game. I don't know which place to dump materials into. Oh, yeah, no, actually do, because I already started on one of them, so I'll do that one. But most of that shit's like superfluous and optional. It doesn't bother me too much. It did get a bit much in the old Death Stranding 1 with Die Hard and constantly, but... Also, you probably aren't. In the game's defense, like there's a 90% chance if you're playing video games in 2025, you are a fucking complete drongo. People like 60 centuries ago had shit cracking compared to you, you know? You're a dial tone. More often than not. Okay. It seems alright. If I had to err on the side of caution, I would err on the side of everyone is a fuckwit. That's for sure. That was me getting banned about 40 minutes ago. I didn't realize he noticed me in chat. Yeah, you fucked that up, didn't you? Now you are in the world of the dead. Congratulations. I'm keeping the ceramics on my back Actually, no. I just need 50, so let's dump all that in. Amazing. Rankin. Looks a little uncomfortable. Enormously assisted in the restoration of Oz Highway 107. Fuck. Well, we were in the neighborhood. Doing my part. Really. I do have some cargo on me, eh? Just to double check. Cargo management. I think that jump might have done it. Putting 2k metals, 2.5k ceramics, dude. Fucking loving it. How good does it feel? Huh? How good does it feel? Working as a part of the team, eh? Beautiful. Let's go, lads. Let's go. Hey, Forks, how are you, mate? What's going on? Good to see you, dude. Oh, yeah. We feeling good now. Feeling like a part of the community. There you go. Back to the mines. There are quarters. Don't tempt him. He'll love it. Regular old Minecraft Steve. Begging for the mine. Alright. Road closed. Oh, from that point on? That makes sense. Sorry. Where were we? Let's cruise! Unless... Whatever. Turn it around! Yui! Woo! That's what I'm talking about, lads. Stop! Oh, nailed it. Fortunate. I have a vibe going here.
Feels good.
When people come in and ask you why you do the black and white camera, what do you say? You know, I don't get it that often anymore. I used to get it all the time. But I always used to say, like, love me or fucking hate me. You ain't ever gonna forget me.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That was the vibe, right? Like, all any cunt has to say is, oh, the black and white cunt. And I knew I was talking about, right? Sometimes I say it was inspired by the Crazy 88 scenes in Kill Bill. Sometimes I just tell people to fuck off. Kind of depends on the day. But happy to have inspired you to fuck with your camera a bit to get something that makes you happy, man. Good on you. Open up some doors, eh? Oh, this truck. Might be on its last leg. Not sure exactly how much more juice we're going to get out of this. She's starting to... You know what? When the truck starts sparking, I'm no fucking Sparky, but it sounds to me like it's probably a great time to stop riding in it. I'm going to grab me bowler gun. And then that'll be it. That'll be good, I think. After the Broman raid, yeah, it's just something a little different, wasn't it? Something to stand out. I don't know. Look, honestly, honest to fucking God, the original reason I did it was not what you would expect. But I was doing a different Twitch show, my very first ever, called A Game of Cones. And it was me and two other dudes in Amsterdam, smoking weed and playing video games on the internet. First, it was well before I actually started streaming on anything. Oh, hello, sayonara. Lovely, yeah. But both of these guys, they worked at the same company I did. They didn't want to be recognized. Kind of higher up positions. So I came up with a way to have me front and center, and them as silhouettes. Standing beside, but a little further back. And if you did one show, but fucking with the camera,
Sammy boy,
was something I carried forward. You know? This musician's a Japanese cunt, isn't he? His joint's right next to that Tory gate in the middle of the fucking... Getting mad Japanese vibes out of this block.
Just a bit further now.
Thanks for 5 years, brother. Fucking oath it did. Especially with that advanced access bullshit a few days ago. Easy to sneak up, mate. I'd be lying if I said that it snuck up on me. I did a full Death Stranding 1 very hard speed run last week. Watching every cutscene and getting prepared for it. And I've been kind of thinking about it every single day for like, you know, the last month or so. Yeah. But I'm kind of a freak when it comes to this shit. You know me. Number of inhabitants, 1, out here by himself. Gen Ashino.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, fair enough. Little bit damaged. A whisper of damage. quickly. Barely even notice the scratches on it.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
No walkers. I'll take it, eh?
Nothing seems to be out of place here. We're all good. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Cheers, mate. Don't mention it.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
What do you got for me?
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Let's go! Let's connect! Onto the bloody network, boys. Love it. It looks a lot more like Australia on this map than it does on the actual one, right? There's the big mountain. It looks like Tassie's on it as well. That's crazy. The musician Gen Hoshino. Strange shit going on out here. Very strange shit going on here. I was waiting for a no wuckers to pop up from the Aussie cans. They got a few. Bloody Ripper. Dotty. Short range weapon loaded with multi-purpose shells that change damage depending on the target, fitted with a flashlight. Cool. Fair enough, mate. Not what I was expecting from the musician, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woo! Order up 30 gives us a battery efficiency boost option. Love it. And stealth at 16 gives us a proximity alarm, alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. And Porter Grade 30 also faster order prep reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. So you can retry them? Well, that's bloody handy, isn't it?
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Yeah.
And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Oh, yeah?
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording.
Makes bangers and shotties.
It almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
That tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Fair enough. Is the game good or not? I don't... What... Do I know you? Is it objectively good? Like, if you don't know me and you don't know what I like, I don't know how I can help you, you know? Like, everyone's gonna have their own take, yeah? I mean, is it a competent video game? Does it score high marks in audio and visual design and storytelling and gameplay mechanics. Well, obviously. It's only made by Hideo fucking Kojima and Kojima fucking Productions, dickhead. They've been doing it a while. Only 30 fucking years into video games being made by these cunts. Every single one of them a standout, innovative fucking narrative masterpiece. Or have you not heard of Metal Gear Solid? Gameplay fun. I get this. I find it fun. Yes.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end.
Look,
Just
it's no
as well,
balloons TD.
I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you.
Fuck yeah.
Do what you gotta.
You making music out here, bro?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
How do you know it's any good?
That's about to change.
What if it's shit?
Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Goaty, maybe? I can't talk to you, okay?
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot.
Oh, fuck.
A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well.
The Higgs boys.
Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events.
Adeptus Mechanicus,
so we can't
right?
afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no
Cool,
choice
doesn't it?
but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so those Adeptus Mechanicus motherfuckers are doing like... Huh. Doing fucking... some shit, huh? Taking tar currents and stuff. Hershey Gen episode, Yellow Dancer, pop by a stranger, and then a photo of him? Interesting. This guy is a real life musician. I just googled him, no shit. Was his song playing on the approach? That makes perfect sense. Yeah, yeah. Just wasn't sure if that was him. Very interesting. How big is your OLED? 28.
Well, now.
27.5.
He is an old one.
Because I'm right next to it.
Almost as old as me.
Kraken Demon. 111, mate. Hang on, dude. Get us out. Happy with that. Nice. Investigate the unstable tar currents near F1. Breakable cargo. Probably do that first. And deliver the records back down there. Okay. That looks like some fun stuff. What about this music player?
A new feature has been made available for use.
No shit. Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It will stop playing in certain locations or situations. Weep. You can actually play your tunes now. Oh my fucking god. We begged for this feature. And build a playlist. Opening song. I can't turn it up for you. It's as loud as the PlayStation goes. But I can crank it for me.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Churches were in the first one a lot.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose.
Sorry. It's showing other players that are listening to this as well. It's Spider-Man. I ordered this release on vinyl, by the way. It's on pre-order now. Wood Kid Death Stranding 2. Can't wait. This one come out last month, huh? That's cool as fuck. saga, the one that I had highlighted that Holgarth was just talking about. Been a good day. I'm gonna wrap it up there. Thank you, beautiful cunts, for hanging out with me today. Oh, well, that was quite an abrupt drop, wasn't it? I was expecting the next song to kick off. I guess it's gonna take a minute. Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's the one. You know that one. Day 3. In the fucking bag.
Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now at the end of time?
Gonna go have some dinner. Wind down. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a lot more Death Stranding 2. Thanks for watching.
Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged.
It didn't do this before. Is it doing this because the music player's on? Oh, more mysteries. Things we have to know. Tomorrow.